So this is weird, guys. I clicked on start streaming and my phone turned off. Wow. Moment. Oh, no, it didn't turn off. It just turned off.
The screen went black.
Yeah. Right. And we are live.
We are live.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to another session of Sunstruck. How are you
We
all?
made it.
What do you mean we made it? We were here all the time. We are always here. You see, we just put ourselves into a freezer, and then next week we show up. But yes, players. What's up?
Not much.
Yeah, just mentally hitting bricks for tomorrow.
Trying to warm up because it's actually really cold here.
It is very cold over here as well. I started the heater 30 minutes ago, and it's not enough to heat up the entire room. So why is Godna quiet? Speak, bitch!
Yeah, I'm just vibing. Not had much to say. I'm waiting for the recap.
It's -7 Celsius here, basically.
Oh,
so I'm wrapped up in a blanket because cold.
Shit, Ember, it's -7 over here as well. High five.
You two have to cuddle for warmth.
Ah. So DJ, why are you worried about tomorrow?
Cause it's always that like first game jitter kind of thing.
Huh? Are you part of some kind of game tomorrow? That's the first session?
Our game?
Oh, for you it's tomorrow.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Time zones. Time
It's
zones.
still Friday for me.
Fuck. Yeah, you have to understand, for me it's 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the confusion. I was like, huh? Okay, that makes sense, actually. But yeah, how about we recap the boys?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, we concluded our talk in the guild master's office, and we went about our business in the guild. Zarnius was going to be there in a few hours, so...
It's like it's like one of those things like a lot happened but not a lot happened kind of thing.
That is Sunstruck in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
we did all of our all our talking in the guildmaster's office, and then like we started doing our normal things, like saying, "Hey, I'm gonna go do one like patrol outside to see what's going on and see how things are going." And then, well,
Shocker and Lupus are planning a vacation.
Yep.
I got to help them pick out a place.
Yeah, and then like they're doing all that, like the group, there's a bigger group slowly forming over here to torture the prisoner.
No, only 2 people are torturing him.
Yeah, but then the rest of them joined it.
The rest are not just watching.
It's like an execution like thing where just they have the viewing room.
Why did you call it that?
God purge that.
Guildmistress too busy to deal with that Cranidos.
The execution.
Yeah, they're behind the glass panel while these two are trying to like constantly flipping the switch and turning it off.
Waterboarding the prisoner.
Oh my god, I kind of waterboarding the prisoner.
And then...
Because ice is literally just water.
We also learned that Bite and Surfer on the little scouting mission right now. But did we're gonna have to go back in there at some point to reopen the portal to them again.
Yep.
Yep. It's on the to-do list. But I made sure that they knew what was going on in the situation, and yeah.
Yeah, because we just gotta make sure to rescue them. Like, you bring them back from the Sand Continent. Then, yeah, after that, once we went outside, and I just saw, like, oh god, the entire town was overran by grass, more than usual,
And
plants,
flowers.
yes.
and flowers and shrubbery,
A shrubbery?
And hedgehogs.
a lot of hedgehogs.
A shrubbery?
They were really irritating Reshi some.
Yep, because one of them was trying to grow flowers on her, but she didn't like it because, well, they didn't.
They didn't ask.
Yeah,
I implied she was ugly.
Yeah.
That's it. Just they only grow flowers on things that need to be prettier. Those fools.
The
But-
entirety of the Capim's ground was covered in grass and flowers, and oh boy, Glamia was pissed.
A boomer sees flowers. How dare they?
it was yeah, that was funny because she immediately asked, "Is this your doing?" We were like, "Nope, not us." Which is a fairly reasonable thing to ask for our guild. But yeah, after that we kind of just explained to her what is going on and why they're doing this and why Xerneas was coming. She's like, now it makes it makes so much sense now what's going on. And then yeah, after a bit we just saw we were just talking about everything, and then Inari was just going insane.
Yeah. Not every day you get to meet your god.
Yep. And then she met him. It was terrible.
Yeah, it was terrible for a lot of Pokemon.
Just this is the group over here. The ditto faces for the two of them.
I love them. They're my favorite faces. I wish every character
They're
had
so
them.
cursed. I love them.
Yeah, it's like look at a pug, it looks like some eldritch abomination, but it's also adorable.
A pug.
Like, tell me pugs don't look like eldritch abominations.
Even Cosmoem is affected by this.
Yup. No one is safe.
Yep.
Well, except for a couple people who are safe.
Like the fairies.
Yep. Because
Somehow all the PCs in the party were not affected yet.
yeah, but you are rolling.
Yeah, we got lucky with our rolls that we all passed.
You burned willpower to achieve it, or at least Thrack did.
Yeah. Because he was having a tough time because it is fairy related.
Hey folks, Dennis decided to bring food, drinks, and fairy dust for the town. Yeah, basically. He doesn't see it as a bad thing.
Yeah, he wants us to play hide and seek, basically, but he's invisible.
Yeah, it's kinda difficult to play hide and seek when your opponent is a god.
Yeah, we
Hmm.
had several ideas to cheat, but Lucky decided against cheating because.
Well, it's actually funny because you guys did actually cheat, and it pointed to nonsense.
Pointed to Mew.
Like I said, it pointed to nonsense.
I don't think it's nonsense. It's just telling me where we need to be. Cuddling with the softest creature in the room.
Wait, softest
Outside.
wait a minute. Softest creature in the room? You mean Inari?
Inari's
Charcoal.
soft, but
Charcoal's
not
soft.
Yeah, Charcoal is soft. Inari is soft. Prism is soft. Umbrians are not soft. Leafians are not soft.
Leafeon would be totally soft. It'd be like soft summer grass.
No. We know that Leafians are not soft. In the anime, you know, you can actually see that one girl, you know, like run her hand through, you know, Leafian's fur, and it's like, he's really short. It's like soft, tiny. It's like short. It's like, eh. You know those dogs that have like almost no fur, but it's just enough so that they're not naked.
Chihuahuas.
I guess so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah, I guess Bolt and Scratch would also be, and Minutia. Actually, Apparition's soft.
They're cat.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then Minutia would be, you know, Glamio is in that case. Delcat is in that case.
Give Scratch a hug. He needs one.
Well, right now he needs he needs the gnomes and he needs the drinks.
Yeah, and munchies are available.
Yeah, which is literally why you're kind of noticing, you know, like Xerneas, you know, told his shaman to just come over and, you know, make the place nice and, you know, start, you know, preparing food for everyone, and then he drugged everyone.
Look, when he understands proper priority procedures. He brought snacks, and he brought munchies, and he brought the weed.
Also, I noticed you said Leafeon when Zoroarks are soft.
Good point, actually. Zoroarks are incredibly soft.
So soft I could actually fit other Pokemon in my main.
Croy is in chat. He says, everyone got smoked with the weed. Hide and seek, the weed edition. Man, this stream is good. I get cancelled.
Nah.
Speaking of which, did you guys notice I finally managed to upload new videos?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, crazy. So I've been doing nothing but uploading private videos for like 3 days now. Because I have had a backlog of over 500 gigabytes of videos. Because I never had time to do anything because I've been dealing with all the water pipe bullshit lately. Yay. Anyway. So what are you guys planning to do? You have all the Pokemon stuck in your guild, unable to leave their rooms. You have a lot of Pokemon over here. You have a lot of Pokemon in the town, unable to do anything. The mayor is out.
I'm trying to find Xerneas, but I have a feeling it's gonna be difficult.
We may want to go, check on.
I mean, we have a tool if we
Meowstic.
wanted to be. Good.
We need to check on Meowstic too soon.
Yep,
Well,
have a
we
tool
did
if we
open.
want.
I think I was opening the door to the bar as session ended.
Yeah, and everyone inside is high as a kite.
Well, I have a plan to move these trees around.
Also, my cat joined me.
Sorry, your cat what?
My cat joined me on my desk.
Pet the kitty.
And I now need a kitty out of the jealousy, so I shall return shortly.
Goes to get a cat. Cat is like, please don't pick me up, human. Picks up the cat, you traitor.
My cat likes being picked up.
I will pick up your cat. I will pet your cat. How is your cat with strangers?
The one is good, the other can be a little bitey.
That's okay.
But the one that's a little bitey is the one that's, currently, I'm just gonna say it, dying.
Oh.
They're old.
No,
No.
we believe the cat has, like, cancer.
Oh.
Hmm.
Are you gonna take the cat to the vet?
Maybe. We don't want to have the cat put down because my uncle was getting really upset at the thought at us saying it.
Trust me, I know how this feels. You guys probably know that I had to have my dog put down last year, and it wasn't easy.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. The problem with dogs and cats is that they don't live as long as we do.
Yeah. Also, feline acquired.
Is the cat looking at you with murder eyes?
Nah, she's just made of purr.
Human has me. Probably will give me treats.
It's time to purr. Because if I purr, there's a higher chance of getting something out of this human.
Oh wait, hey guys, we already won the hide and seek contest.
Wait, what?
He's right here.
Yeah, last week I was spawning Xerneas to show Thrack because Thrack didn't know what Xerneas looks like. So
Yeah.
I showed Xerneas.
No, they're behind Vera. Right here.
Yeah, but Vera is not here.
Yeah, because Vera's just kind of chilling with Xerneas.
I mean, she's
Lamenting
fairy.
She's just lamenting her woes
Cat.
and love. Xerneas is just listening like,
My cat just showed up now.
Wow, we are like summoning all the cats.
Crispy, what are you doing?
Crisp. Crispy looks
Crispy
at you.
Crater.
Crispy looks at you. I just want to take over the world, man.
Yeah, that's right, Mischief. I'm actually home for once this time.
No, my cat just sitting in front of the TV.
Man, they need to have a Capcom Nintendo collab where they add some of the legendary Pokemon to Monster Hunter.
Actually, yeah, kinda. That would be awesome.
It'd be kind of fire, but the question is, what kind of food could you cook?
Okay, no longer can that work. You broke it.
Sorry. I'm just saying Zapdos would, Galarian Zapdos would be tasty.
Out of all of the legendaries, you choose the weirdest one.
Look, I'm just saying, the Roadrunner the Kyogre must have had a point. The Roadrunner must be pretty tasty.
Hell, Zekrom kind of looks like a Monster Hunter boss.
Yep.
Actually, kinda, yes.
Hi, Crispy.
But yeah. Is there anything else you guys would like to mention, or shall we begin?
We shall begin.
Yeah. Begin.
Alright. Moment. Alright, players. You find yourselves in Capim Town. Everything is pink. It is difficult to breathe, and you have a weird situation where most people are dysfunctional. Also,
And like most
Go
ahead.
Thrack turns to paper.
And like most of the characters, I am surrounded by cats.
I'm pretty sure that's like just a state of existence of everyone at every point.
Yep, but it makes my ninja happy.
I just go and pick up Thrack.
Alright, you pick up Thrack.
This festive fog is giving me a headache.
Oh, I see what you did.
Freaking Dionysus.
Ember has been playing way too much Hades.
Yes, I have. I have.
Ember is getting beyond me now.
Oh god, cat! Don't step on my keyboard.
I did reference Dionysus last session before all the Hades talk.
But yeah, the last thing that happened was like you looked into the Meow Sticks and saw that everyone is high.
I saw the end of the session.
And Ember just looks at Lucky.
I look at Umbreon.
So what now?
Do I see Meowstick in there anywhere?
You do not see her actually.
Oh dear. I'm gonna take a quick scanner on the bar to see if I can find her.
Are you gonna enter?
Yes.
Alright, you enter. And yeah, you can definitely tell it's a little bit more concentrated over here.
He knew exactly where to put all the fog.
Well, you and Umbreon, just like go to the usual, and you can see the Meowstick is actually in the back. Whoa.
It happened again. Is that what the noise was? No, it didn't move.
Moment. Who do I have? Meowstick? There she is. Oh. But yeah, you can see that there is Meowstick in the back, and you can see that she has a bubble around her.
Ah, she's...
Is that it? Yeah, that's Meowstick. So there's actually 2 Meowsticks in the story. I was hoping I picked up the correct one. Alright. But yeah, you can see her. She's just kind of looking at you as you guys enter the bag.
Oh, what a relief. You're okay.
You see her close her eyes. And then eventually, she's going to sigh. And she's going to point towards her.
Huh?
She points at both of you and points at her.
I move closer because I think...
She points closer. You guys enter the bubble.
Ah.
She exhales and says, "Ah, I'm sorry, I couldn't communicate with you normally."
Yeah.
So, what's actually going on?
Xerneas showed up in town.
Oh,
He's deciding to play a little game with everyone and filled the town with... well...
with a mist.
yeah. And it's getting to a lot of the Pokemon here, and the mayor's knocked out right now. Or rather, high.
Wait, Lamyao is affected?
Yes.
Oh,
As are a lot of my guildies.
well, we need to stop this. This could be rather dangerous.
He's tasked us with, finding him. But...
Well, I mean, that shouldn't be that difficult. Last time I saw Xerneas, he's a very big deer. And our town is not very big.
a big deer with the ability to turn invisible.
There are ways to see invisible Pokemon.
I wonder if anyone caught a glimpse of his aura, if any of the aura readers are still around.
I mean, do you not have Riolu in your guild?
Yeah, but Zoro is high as a kite.
What about Mew?
Muse is able to, but I haven't really thought of that. The aura, reading aura until now.
Well, I mean, I can also come with you and I could try to communicate with him.
Is it the bar gonna be alright?
Well, I'm fairly certain the bar is not alright. So... Whether I'm
Yeah.
here or not, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright. Try to stick close to me.
Okay.
He just looks at you.
I look at everyone.
He has a expression of concern.
Sorry, it's not always like this in Capim, I swear.
I will believe you. There's always something happening here, though.
Yeah.
Alright. And you three are going to return to the group.
Mhm.
Hey, guys, at the group.
Yeah.
You can see Umbrian and Lucky return, being surrounded by a bubble.
Ah, neat.
Neosix is just going to look at both of you and say, "They cannot hear you inside. You will have to leave in order to talk to them."
I briefly step out of the bubble. Hello. If Xerneas is invisible, we can probably see it, find him by checking his aura for Zara, but
Possibly. I mean, we could also just kind of like I don't think he can teleport or anything, and he walks everywhere. And we
Well,
could probably just kind of track where, because he was here at the start. We just kind of start seeing where he could get within a reasonable period of time.
well,
so we might have an issue with that.
Oh.
Well, kind of points to all the pink mist. Like, what if this is all gonna give his aura reading, anyways?
Probably would.
I look at Mew. Can you confirm that?
New is actually just quietly going to nod. He's a frustrating
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that seemed about right.
What? Do we just start throwing flour everywhere? In hopes of like catching him?
I mean, I can literally part the trees if I need to.
I mean, worst case scenario, I could try sniffing him out. I'm not a dog, but I was up close to him before all this started. And I'm not affected by the cloud.
Actually, thinking about it now, everything like this is thicken up as it is, right?
Well, it's
Which
thicker inside the guild and in the bar.
What I was wondering is that if we get close to him, does the air get thicker around him?
Well, that would mean it's thicker in the bar and in the guild, so it'd be in two places.
Then, yeah, he probably thought of that as well.
Well, that and it just makes sense that if the mist can't really flow outside of things if they're walls, so it probably gets thicker as a result.
Would it be treating him as a shaman?
New is going to shrug. I mean, he literally did ask you to cheat.
Well,
I mean, if we really want to cheat, we could just use Hoopa's butthole and move everyone that we're worried about out. He can have a festival here on his own, all alone.
but I'm gonna play by his rules for this one.
Yep.
It is a
Okay.
festival, regardless of whether we wanted it or not.
I don't want to be a party pooper.
Yo, Minutia.
Yeah?
You're gonna hear a voice in your head asking who invited him.
Well, yeah, party pooper. Yep.
What
Yeah.
the hell? What did you even say? Because
No, I'm just humming a song out of character. Every party has to have a party pooper. That's why we invited you, party pooper. But yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but yeah, you can tell that Meowstic was trying to communicate with you.
Oh, who invited? Oh, who invited? I think technically we did by when we overhauled the guild. Somebody decided to ask permission because, well, it's his tree, and he saw fit to invite himself
Wait.
afterwards.
Wait.
Technically, he had a place here.
So yeah, it was the Aries, I believe, who did that.
Actually me, because I was the one talking to him.
Honestly, like,
But-
technically speaking, this place is still his domain. You don't typically need to invite yourself into your own house.
It does seem like the type to invite himself to places.
Oh yeah, totally. But at least in this case, I can understand not needing to ask permission.
He seems like the type to crash a party and like get everyone high and drunk.
He's the kind of person that your parents warned you about.
Nah, my parents didn't really warn me about Xerneas.
It's a human thing.
Okay.
Well, growing up as a human, our parents always told us, like, if you go to that party, there's gonna be someone giving you, like, kind of give you drugs and alcohol all the time. So, and well,
They give us
poison
something
Xerneas.
like for free.
No, that's just what our parents said to us to scare us from going to the parties.
I mean, that kind of seems like a way to get them to go to those kind of parties.
You think? Yeah, but why do you think I always went? There's always a chance.
That said, has nobody yet tried to actually just like track him?
Well,
I mean, I know most of us are guildies, but a couple of us have been out in the wild long enough to have some hunt tracking instinct.
well, we technically haven't even started our search properly yet. We were kind of checking on everybody first.
Yep, we have only been here for like what, like 20 minutes?
Yeah, so like we wanted to check up on the guild because that was important, and place the Meowstic, we check on over there. So
If anyone wants to check on the chest bins, that'd be my guess. I don't really care.
I guess I could do so, but yeah, I have at least something I want to ask one of the shaman real quick.
go for it. It won't hurt us.
Hey, shaman.
Oh, hello
Yeah.
there. Would you like some food?
Yeah, actually, I'm a little bit hungry.
Oh.
Nothing with berries in it. I'm allergic.
Oh. Give me a moment. You see Shaman just like look over. Ah, here we go. Shaman gives you what appears to be a very simple green salad.
Yeah. I know she put bounces on his back for a moment and just like, yeah, he's not opposed to eating grass. Cats actually eat grass and stuff, so it's not fine. Yeah. Anyway, I was just kind of curious. Is Xerneas the kind of Pokemon that enjoys watching his festivals?
Yes, of course. I mean, he's watching us
Okay.
right now.
That's what I figured, but I figured, hey, may as well ask.
Are you enjoying it?
Well, I mean, I am, but I'm kind of weird.
You're not weird. You are perfect.
No, I'm Persian. He says, putting on a bit of grin.
You're funny.
I tried. Thank you for answering the questions and for the salad.
I mean, that's literally why we are here, so that you can enjoy yourself.
Thank you again.
Is that Thrack?
Yes.
The Polish.
Hi, Thrack.
No.
So, Xerneas likes watching, so if I had to guess, he's probably just kind of walking about invisibly. I mean, it just kind of makes sense.
You suddenly hear
think I-
Ace behind you giggle. I just
Yeah?
got it.
The Persian joke?
You know.
Try.
Huh. Well, I guess for now, we all kind of just split up to go look for him.
That
Alright.
sounds like a good idea.
well, we got Ace and Prism looking over the rest of the group that's drugged out here.
Actually, it would be better if only I did it, because I'm actually immune. But Ace is not.
That. No, she's a bit. I mean, it just saves you the effort of having to drag her back over then.
If you think so.
The thing with this fog is that any of us at almost any of us at any moment could be can fall
Yeah.
victim.
In that case, we should. In that case, we should not be alone. We should all be in at least groups of 2.
Yeah, that actually sounds like a good idea.
Yep, and I was planning on helping watch over the group at all because, you know.
But we kind of need you right now for looking over. Like, an extra pair of eyes looking is better than not having it.
Alright, I guess.
Oh god, guys, I was wondering why is it so fucking cold out there? I just looked out of the window. It's
How much snow?
it's like, oh god, that's like mega layers of snow outside.
It's not even snowing here. It's just cold as hell.
You got that bitter cold kind of thing.
Yeah, and the weird thing is like, it's not snowing, it's just snow.
Oh,
I slip back inside the bubble and it just gives signs with my paws. Yep.
Thrack popped out of my pocket. Huh.
Yeah, Thrack just appeared out of nowhere.
Hello, everyone.
Oh,
Hello.
Hi,
You-
you didn't miss much.
you got a dragon.
Yep. Oh, well, I guess the only thing you missed was Meowstick. It's fine.
Yo, hamster, thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Hamster?
Hamster!
Hamster.
I would
Hamster.
suggest getting an aerial view of the town, but I'm not sure that will help much unless you can...
Actually,
It might. It might.
it might be a good idea to test to see how high we can go.
Alright.
Someone could go up and see if anything is out of place on the ground.
Looks at Thrack right away.
Because Xerneas is pretty big.
Alright.
Thrack. Yes, Thrack will. I will just start.
Whoa!
Thrack will do this in the third person.
Yo,
Yes.
yo, Thrack had like a little weird like self-dissociation thing.
Alright. I know the cat's in here. It fell off a pressure tail. Where are you? Oh, there you go.
Oh, my cat I had, she really hated if I would touch her tail.
Whereas Mischief likes sneaking underneath people that aren't paying attention and tickling them with her tail.
Yeah, like my cat, if I would ever touch her tail, she would just like. Okay, so you know how like when cats get angry, their fur like stands up.
Yeah.
Yeah, her fur would stand up like she was about to kill me. She had like 2 spots that she wanted to be like touched on, and that was her back and underneath her neck. And
Yeah.
like anywhere else, and you were on the shit list at least for a day.
Man, it's wild how different cats are. Cause my cat just loves being pet. Like literally everywhere. Like he'll like her belly, her stomach, her head, like everywhere.
Oh, my cat really hated when someone would just like randomly pick her up. You know, you're like, she needed to allow you to pick her up. You know, like my cat had a fucking ego.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say my late great grandma's cat. It was a ginger cat. So you probably understand.
You had that
two-
orange cat energy.
The
Yes,
orange
he-
cat energy.
He had that orange cat energy, but also had such high fucking ego.
Yeah. He had that
Like-
Garfield ego.
Yeah, like that motherfucker was actually using the toilet and flushing the water.
What?
Yes.
What?
He was too good
Yes.
for the litter box.
Wow.
But yeah, Finn, if you actually look at a bunch of orange cats, they have like a weird, like, vibe to them compared to other cats.
Yeah, see, my cat was it was an English blue cat.
Ah.
You know, the one that's called English blue, but it's actually gray.
Mine's just a tabby.
You know, I would actually love to have a cat again. You know, having a cat was wonderful. It was
I
really
think my-
nice to have someone at home who was not like, you know, like I love dogs, right? But like cats are a little bit less high effort. They're very
Because
sufficient.
a lot of them, if they are not orange, they just kind of sleep for 20 hours a day.
They're more like they have more self-maintenance than a dog can.
Yeah. And they also have like much more personality because... Oh, give me a moment, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back, guys.
Dogs have less personality than cats. Suddenly phone.
This is the police. You are under arrest. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
But how did you sleep, Thrack?
Well, I laid down in my bed. I closed my eye. I slept through all of my alarms. And then I opened up my eyes and I was like, wait, why is it getting bright outside? It's winter.
You're like, wait a minute, something's not right.
Yeah, something's wrong. I can feel it.
You're like, what is this warmth I'm feeling? Oh, that's the sun. How cold is it over there right now for you?
Oh god, don't give me a moment, I'm gonna check. It's not really that cold, it's like 4 degrees plus.
Huh, you're actually slightly warmer than I am.
Yeah.
It's about like 3.8 C over here right now.
Oh. Well, shit, my boy.
For me and Finn, we have about the same temperature right now. It's -7.
46 degrees currently.
Holy shit! Holy
How
shit!
much? How much in non-American?
Okay, I'm back.
Celsius, that'd be 8. That'd be 8.
Okay, I'm back. I'm really sorry. I couldn't actually deny this one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway, I am back.
Yep.
Welcome
We were
back.
just discussed. Literally, we were talking about the weather.
Yeah.
You mean the cold weather that's out there?
Yeah. And apparently, it's slightly warmer where Thrack is than it is where I live.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. For him, it's 3.8. For me, it's 4.
Wait, you're in plus?
Ben, I'm 2 kilometers away from the sea.
I
That's
don't
salt-
understand what that
that's-
means.
That salt air kind of actually keeps it a little warmer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The air, when it's getting colder in the rest of the place, it keeps our place warmer.
So, Frank, do you want to do something?
Yeah.
Right now, it's -6.
Yep.
And there's snow out there, like, there's like a big layer of snow.
Yep. And I think at Godna's, he said he's at 8 degrees.
Like, positive or negative?
Positive.
Positive.
Ugh.
He's also in
He's
the
even-
south too, so
I mean,
I'm in
out
the
on the Gulf of Mexico.
yeah. So he's also like near like a body of water that keeps. him
Wait
warm.
a minute. How can there be a Gulf named after a place that doesn't exist?
Hey,
It's not Gulf of Australia. Give him a break.
Alright.
But yes.
Off of Brazil.
No, we don't
I'm
want to
gonna
go to Brazil.
I'm gonna start levitating up.
You're going up?
I'm going up.
Well, you can go for a couple floors, and then you hit what appears to be a very dense canopy of vines, and leaves, and flowers, and, like, branches.
Oh, I kinda half expected myself to automatically go through them.
Oh, no, you actually need to build yourself to go through them.
Alright. Couple floors. Can I see anything from up here?
Well, you can see all of Capim.
I'm gonna roll perception if I'm seeing a very colorful fucking deer.
Okay. Well, it's already perception, it's alert.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, in this it's
Uh,
weird, you know, it's
perception in my heart.
yeah, it's insight with survival plus alert. God, I cannot wait to move away from this system. Alright. Yo, Thrack.
Yes.
You are pretty sure you can see a very rainbow-colored deer.
I'm just gonna float towards him.
Alright, you are floating towards him. He seems to be close to the... You know, to the hot spring that you guys have.
Is he looking a certain direction?
No, he seems to be walking.
Ah, he wants to be clean.
I was gonna vibe beside him.
When you get closer to him, he suddenly vanishes. Like he was never there in the first place.
Now that's cheating.
A ghost telling
you.
man.
Yeah,
When a ghost finds another Pokemon that could disappear like them, that's cheating.
Yeah, Frank, when you get where he was, all you see is a weird flower.
Does the flower point any direction?
No, it is just growing. In the middle of the in the middle of the road.
Ah. So it's that flower.
Yep. It has a big bulb and it's blue.
Alright. Well, since he was going towards the hot springs, I'm just gonna use my speed to go towards the hot springs.
Alright, you guys see Frank just vanish.
Meow. Oh, there he goes.
He has the rock. Wait, no.
Yeah.
What was that all about?
Not sure. He thought I could have sworn he saw something and then he just climbed off like he's wanted to do.
I mean,
Yeah, I
you
guess
probably-
I was going to say that was about what I expected to happen.
I mean, you kinda heard me shout, "Hey, that's cheating."
Gonna be okay.
Hey, he's Thrack.
I mean, he survived being kidnapped by some Altarias. He'll be fine.
Technically speaking, I was also the kidnapped by Lugia.
Funny you mentioned it because that's literally the episode we uploaded today.
Oh.
That's convenient.
Yeah, that's really convenient for you to mention that. But yeah,
well.
Chargo is going to look at you and say, "Wait, Altarias? But Altarias are not bad."
Oh, they're not
Well-
bad. It's just they,
They mistaked him for a piece of scrap paper, and yeah.
yeah.
How do you mistake Dragapult.
Well,
Every
You saw-
every so often, some of the Pokemon seem to turn to paper for some reason.
Oh,
I mean, you just saw like a little bit ago. He was paper just a little bit ago, and then became back to normal.
Yeah, no one knows why it happens. It just does.
he was just going to float over to Lucky. Hey, Lucky.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start looking, okay?
Okay.
So yeah, good luck.
You too.
Do be careful. You could-
great.
Because you
Yeah,
see Mew just...
Everyone who's going to be go looking, let's go looking.
Yep.
Because he just... Mew just opened a portal and just... Bzz.
How about I go towards where I saw Thrack go?
All right. You go that way. I'll start looking towards going towards the harbor area.
Niaustic is going to look at you, Lucky, and say, we can stay in contact with the other groups through my power.
Yeah.
We also got Wonder Milk just in case.
Right. You are going to be going towards where Thrack was.
Oh no, I've got the entire hit squad going after me.
Glammy, I was like, those edibles weren't shit.
Oh, man.
I've had better.
Wow, man. I may be old, but this shit is still rough, man. Hey, what about the rest of you here?
All right. Yep. I'm gonna head towards the harbor area to see what's going on over there. See if I can find him over there.
Alright. Oh, hey, Minutia.
Yeah.
Shark will walk up to you and be like, alright, so what are we gonna be doing?
It depends. If technically we want to babysit everyone properly, we could just drag everyone outside of the place. But I'm just kind of enjoying everyone's company and just having a good time.
Yeah, I mean, there was no reason to be too worried about it. I mean, Xerneas would never hurt us.
Yeah, kind of go against the whole life thing.
Yeah, I'm just not going to be trusting some kind of guy who just comes into a town and just like drugs everyone.
Yeah,
See-
I'm not saying I trust him. It just seems like counterproductive if he ends up getting everyone killed.
Just look at the massive pile of Pokemon that are deactivated. He's just going to look at you, Minutia, and say, yeah, I'm just gonna start looking for the guy, okay?
Okay. I recommend you just, search, just kind of trying to track him.
Yep, that's kind of what I was thinking about now that, there's less Pokemon walking about.
Yep. Well, let me know how that goes.
Oh,
Do you have Wonder Mail?
You know what? He just gives you goosebumps. Bleh. There we go. Oh yeah, I have it right here. He just shows you.
Alright, well, if you find anything, let me know. I'll try and keep in contact with everybody.
Alright. Prism? Yeah? You be careful, okay? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, it's just, you know how Persians are. Huh?
How are Persians?
Anyway.
I've only ever met my mom, and she was pretty cool.
Anyway, I'm gonna look for the deer.
Okay.
Prism just looks at you and says, what did he mean?
Wing shrug. I don't know. I haven't heard any reputations about my kind.
Yeah, Ace is just going to shrug as well and say, I don't know, I mean, some Persians turned out to be traitors.
I mean, if I were going to betray the guild, there probably would be been better times already.
Oh no,
Kinda like
no,
guys
no,
like that.
traders, as in, Pokemon who sell things and, make deals.
I mean, I'm good at making deals, but I'm actually really bad at selling things.
I mean, you're selling your soul pretty well. She smiles.
Yeah, that's fair. And I am the pretty one. He says, just playfully being, just toss of the head and meow.
I mean, you definitely are.
But and make sure the dust doesn't get to you, okay?
Gosh. Alright. Is there anything specific you would do over here, or are you just watching over the boys? Well, actually, I would just say boys, but there's only 3 boys there. So it's actually boys and girls, because it's literally halfway in the middle.
I'm just protecting poor Scratch's virtue. He's just surrounded by all sorts of types.
Alright.
I'll probably go searching in a bit, but for now I'm just kind of keeping track. Because at the moment, most people in the guild are doing their own thing, searching, and I don't necessarily need to get too involved. If the worst comes to worst, I can start.
Alright. Hey, Dragapult.
Yes.
So, you went to the hot spring, correct?
Yes, I did.
Well, you entered the hot spring, and it's perfectly normal and clean in here.
There's no vapors or anything?
Nope, there is no mist. The only thing that is here is just the usual, steam.
Oh. I'll roll alert around the place.
Okay. Yeah. Thrack?
Yeah.
The weirdest thing about this place is the fact that there's 2 shaman. That's about it. And the shaman are just delivering everyone food and just drinks. It's actually, honestly, it's kind of out of place that it's so normal.
Us.
You will see a boy.
A boy.
He arrives, slowly.
I wave at him.
Are you here to be clean?
No, I'm looking for Xerneas.
Xerneas?
Yes.
Why are you looking for Xerneas?
I saw him going this direction and then he disappeared.
He was here. He was
Oh,
unclean.
hello.
We wanted to clean him. He ran.
What?
Are you okay, Thrack? Did Thrack just have like a fucking brain damage moment?
Unclean.
Yeah, I kinda expected Xerneas to actually just kinda vibe here. So I guess, again, it was almost as if you actually caught him.
What do you mean?
Well, apparently Xerneas is currently playing hide and seek with the whole town.
Why would he play hide and seek? Someone as dirty as him should never be found.
It's because we are currently during his festival.
Festival?
Yeah. Have you had a look outside?
No. During shift we do not leave. We only leave when the shift is over.
You know, maybe that's actually for the best.
Follow the stink lines.
But yeah, thank you. Since he's not here, I'm gonna try to find him somewhere else.
Yep, Castro is just going to nod and say, if you wish to be clean, come.
I will later.
Yeah, he's going to give you a slight bow.
Have a nice day.
You have a wonderful one as well. And you see him just very slowly start moving away. And
step outside.
You step outside. You see 3 cats arriving.
Do I see that flower that was on the middle of the road?
Yeah, it's a big blue flower that you've never seen before.
I'm gonna roll night nature on it.
Ooh, let's go.
Insight, survival, nature.
Yep.
Oh, that's a bad roll. I might as well use will.
So Croy, this thing. This guy. This fucker.
Yeah, he's horny.
I mean, those are not horns, those are actually antlers.
Antlers are basically horns.
Wow. I'm pretty sure every single deer ever would probably come over to your home and kick you in the dick right now.
It's not me making the rules.
Alright. Ember.
Yeah.
You can tell that this flower is not normal. This is a flower that doesn't exist.
Huh.
At least as far as you can tell.
Sometimes I wish I was still a grass type. I'd probably be able to figure out more about this thing.
I mean,
You were telling me this flower doesn't exist, but here it is.
I mean, it does look kind of delicious.
It's not a normal flower. It's not one that exists, anyways.
Ember just looks at you.
Looks at the flower.
Dragapult shows up.
It
Crush
shoots,
his
us,
flower.
it shoots us with friendliness pellets.
No,
Friendly.
no, it's not yellow, it's blue.
So it's just shooting us with drugs.
Yes.
Also, Dragapult, when you arrive, in your head you're gonna hear Meowstick say, hello.
Hello.
We're worried.
Why?
You vanished.
I mean, yeah, I was looking for Xerneas. I found him, but when I got close to him, he just disappeared.
That's cheating.
That's what I said. I thought he was arriving at the springs, and turns out he went there, but when the workers asked him if he wants to be cleaned, he also disappeared.
Alright, Meowstick's just going to give that information to Lucky and Umbrian.
Huh. I gently poke the flower, and then...
It opens up.
Ah.
Hey, I've got an idea. Stick your face in it.
No.
Yep, it opens up.
Huh.
Does it do anything else?
No, not really, it just opens up.
I'm gonna poke it with my tail.
You poke it, it wiggles.
Well... Where else can we check? Vincent was going towards the harbor.
I mean, we could check, you know, the warehouse. Then again,
Yeah.
then again, the warehouse is at the harbor, so Vincent is probably going to check it out.
Yeah.
Another place that I could think of is,
The beach.
yes, check the beach.
Yeah, let's go check the beach.
Why would Xerneas be at the beach though?
I don't know why he'd be at the hot spring.
That's a good point.
Especially if he tries to hide himself.
Right. In the meantime, Vincent,
Yes.
you make your way towards the harbor, and this is where you see the wall.
All right. So
You-
he closed up the harbor.
Yeah, you definitely cannot go towards the ocean, and only a small part of the harbor is actually accessible for you.
Would the Caspian shop be one of those accessible places?
Yes.
I'm like, well, I guess we're here. Might as well go check on them.
Yep. I mean, I don't exactly want to go there, but yeah, let's go.
I mean, hey, maybe we get the free seats.
I mean, I could make a really bad joke here.
I mean, it's just the two of us, so.
Don't worry about it. She just gives you headpads.
All right. So yeah, I guess we'll go check out the chess pin.
Alright. You go check out the chess pins. Moment.
The chess pin. We're keeping up with the chess pins.
And inside, when you enter, you see chess pins just going around, and one of them just goes, "Ah, hello there."
Well, I guess the first thing I'm gonna check, like, there's just no pink mist in here.
Nope.
Huh.
So you do see a pile of chess pins that seems to have their eyes like all weird and dizzy.
Oh, looks like they got affected.
Well, yeah, obviously, we had some kind of weird pink mist here. But don't worry, it's gone.
How did you guys get rid of it?
Oh, well, it's actually kind of funny. We just had over 50 of us with palm tree leaves just waved the mist away.
Huh.
And then we just
Literally
closed the
blew.
door. And the windows. And the secret doors. And the secret windows. And the tunnel.
Okay, so it's gone everywhere. Okay, good to know. Obviously, it was coming here to check on you guys when, well, points to the pile of the chess pins.
Don't worry, we have it under control. Those chess pins over there, they're gonna be alright. But yes, is there anything you
Well-
wanna buy? Or sell?
I was gonna, like, kind of sorry. I was like, well, he's alive or awake.
A pity.
No, honestly, I was like, I really only came to check on you guys because, well, since most of the town is also points to the pile like that.
May I interest you in some heal orbs?
I don't know if those will work in this terrain.
Oh, how about a rainy orb?
Hmm.
It might be rather useful.
It could be, but this is also a god power.
Ah, gosh, I get you. I guess you saw through it. I knew you were
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah. Man. But you guys are thinking it's weird that Xerneas showed up all of a sudden.
If there's one thing you learn when you become a chess pin, is that you just have to accept weird things as they go.
I see.
I mean, we quite literally saw him.
You saw him?
Yep, he showed up, he did the weird thing with the mist, and then he vanished. But all he left behind was a flower.
Flower.
Yep, this weird blue flower.
You gotta look at the flower. Like,
Yep, you see the flower just growing out of the floor.
Does this look familiar to you, Servine?
No, never seen a flower like it.
I'm gonna, like, yeah, I guess poke it.
It opens up.
Oh. Huh.
Well, that's weird. We
That is
specifically
weird.
try not to poke it.
Huh. And I wonder what this is about.
I have no idea.
You know, cause of this, yeah, I'm gonna send a quick because I don't know how far the connection between Meowstic goes.
Pretty far.
But I guess I'll be thinking about, like, I wonder if my connection to her is good while I'm, like, trying to pull out Wonder Mail.
Ah, in your head you're gonna hear, I have quite a lot of range.
Okay then, that solved that issue. We found a weird blue flower with the chest pins.
Oh, what a coincidence.
You found one too, I assume?
Yes, we have found a weird blue flower that opened when it was poked.
And that one's towards the hot spring, right?
Yes.
Alright, so the hot springs were, like, considered, like, what, the north of town, I think?
I wonder if we should be looking more at these flowers.
Probably.
The hot spring is in the north eastern part of the town.
Yeah, okay, so that's northeast.
And this is all the way west.
So we got northeast, west. Huh. Wonder if there's one in every cardinal direction.
You're sticking your head is going to say, do you wish me to inform Lucky?
Yes, please tell them.
Alright. Lucky?
Yeah?
Vincent is informing you that he has found one more of those blue flowers. It has been found at the harbor.
Huh.
In the Chespin's shop.
Huh. Why would it be there?
You're just going to shrug?
There's also a pile of Chespins here just on the ground, knocked out from the gas dust.
Yes, apparently there were some casualties.
Yeah, kind of figured.
But yeah, it's actually safe to breathe over here.
Wonder if we should be finding more of these flowers.
I mean,
Maybe we could, like, triangulate his location or something from them. I don't know. It's the only thing I have to go on right now.
well, for triangulation, you need 3 of them.
Yep, so we gotta find another one.
We're just going to be looking at both of you. This is like the first time he's actually seeing like a guild work at work.
Mm-hmm.
And this isn't exactly the usual guild work.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that because he doesn't know the difference.
But yeah, since we are northeast, we try not go north or east.
Well, north is towards the guild.
I didn't see him go toward the guild when I was there earlier.
I mean, you could have went there later.
Maybe.
But yeah, what's east?
East is the road out of the town. Also, notable areas is Espion's shop and the mayor's house.
Let's go to Espion shop.
Yeah.
Alright. Thrack, will you join up into the bubble?
Yes, I will.
Welcome to the bubble. Alright. Vincent, what about you?
Yep. All right. Well,
I
yeah, I
assume,
guess.
I assume Meowstick says we're gonna go check the Espion shop.
Yeah, she would, inform you. Just assume that she reports everything. She's used to this. She used to do this at the guild a lot.
All right, and well, I guess I just tell Servine, yeah. So since they're going to Espion,
Oh, are they?
we could. Yep, because apparently they're gonna check to see if there's one one of these flowers over to the east.
Oh. So what are
Since
we?
they found one by the hot spring.
So what are we gonna be doing?
We should check the like the south.
The south. So we're gonna be going towards the dojo.
Yes.
All right.
Since I mean, if he left one here at Chespins, he left one at by the hot spring. It's safe to assume that they're like he probably left one over by the dojo and then the other one by Espion.
So I just agree to not. You know, I may say you, I may sell you a guiding wand. It might help you.
Actually, we've already used that. We already used one, and it did not help.
He smiles, winks, and says, "Well, maybe you need to use more."
I think we'll be good for now. So just you and whoever's still awake, try to stay indoors at all times.
That is the plan. We are very used to
Yeah.
being cuddled together.
Just looking at them like it really does look like a pile of chestnuts.
He just looks at you and says, "Ah, you get the joke now."
Yep. I mean, I normally by one, it's not very noticeable. When you piled up like that, it's more noticeable.
All right. Well, since you are not planning to be buying anything, we wish you a wonderful day.
Yep.
May you find the weird Pokemon as soon as possible so that we can get back to normal business.
Yep. Yep. We're gonna leave and start heading towards the dojo area.
All right.
Checking to see if Honluch is okay is also probably a good idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, they all forgot about him. All right, Vincent.
Yep.
You step out. Are you making your way towards Hauluchas?
Yep. We're gonna go towards the dojo.
All right. On the way, you can see a couple shaman. You would see a shaman offer you some lemonade.
I'll take it as I'm walking.
It is a
Alright, thank you.
It is a very refreshing, delicious lemonade.
Yep. And I'll offer a little drink to Servine.
Yeah, she would take it. Yo, Vincent.
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to do me a vitality check.
Oh boy. Chemical infused drinks.
Mike's Hard Lemonade.
That's kind of what it was.
It's extra funny because there's two mics at the table right now.
Yeah.
Hold on.
There's two of us, and every one of us also has a mic.
Whoa.
There's more of us than there is you.
Ooh, well, this might not be good. I'm like almost out of will now. One. Okay, much better. I went from having 2 passes to 4 passes.
Well, you just went from failure to pass.
Yeah.
Yep. Considering the lemonade, it feels like the world is swirling a little bit. So I just looks at you. You okay?
Yeah. Felt a little woozy there, but I managed to shake it off.
We should probably get done with this as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to do that.
And you are gonna be continuing to Howlucha.
Yep.
Now, Minutia,
Yeah.
you're in a pile.
Yeah. Yes.
You would see, you know, A is making sure that, you know, all of the pile Pokemon are properly piled up. You know, Prism is looking them over as well.
Well,
Also,
I think the others have made like
Guys,
progress.
I have no idea how I achieved this, but look at Riolu. Look at the token for Riolu.
They're
Oh,
just
it's like-
going-
They're tilted.
What?
they've started having a bad trip. Everything's starting to go sideways.
They're absolutely tilted.
Yeah, they're actually tilted. What the fuck? How did I do this?
And this is
I don't know.
almost like making a stairway out of random fucking items and spoons in Oblivion.
Yes,
Remember that?
actually. But yeah, Minutia,
Yes.
what do you want to do?
Well, at first I asked, do you think they found anything?
Nope, I mean, I'm pretty sure they would tell us, right?
I don't know. They often seem to forget Wonder Mail is a thing.
Yep, you would just see one of the shaman show up.
Ah, hello.
Hello.
Minutia is, by the way, eating the salad that was provided for him.
Hello. Is there anything I can do for you?
Mostly just, worrying about my friends and hoping that everything is going well. Think that how long does it normally take for them to find Xerneas? Well, people to find Xerneas.
Oh, Pokemon never find Xerneas.
So how do the festivals end then?
Once our lord becomes bored.
Ah. Well, I mean, I guess we could make it boring, but I don't want to ruin the festival for anyone else. Honestly, and admittedly, I'm just kind of having a good time just hanging out in a pile with all my friends.
Indeed. Also, it usually ends with the last Pokemon not being able to move.
What are you guys doing? There are a lot of fairy types.
Oh, that means we cannot end that way.
I see. Well,
Is this your first time?
yeah, first time.
Oh gosh, this is my 18th time.
Do Pokemon usually have a lot of fun?
Depends.
I'm worried my friends aren't having a lot of fun. They seem to really, really want to get it over with quick for some reason.
I mean, there's all the Pokemon who are not ready for this.
Yeah, but most of them are, like, young, right?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The ones that aren't ready for this.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm not very good with guessing Pokemon's ages.
Yeah, me neither. But,
Hey, as long as you guys are having fun, that makes all of this worth it.
yeah, well, at least I'm having fun. But, like I said, I worry about the others having fun.
But I'm gonna go back to my stall. If you want any food or anything like that, come to us.
Alright.
Oh, do you want help rounding up others?
Yes, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna tell my brothers and sisters.
Appreciate you.
All right. Yeah, we are trying to make sure that this entire thing is as smooth and nice for you as possible.
My issue is kind of smile because I was just kind of internally imagining being on a pile of all the other Pokemon, just, you know, in a silly sense.
Yeah, like, you will see that the shaman really do try, you know, like, they're just going around, you know, making sure everyone is okay, you know. If someone, like, fell in in a difficult position, you know, they make sure that they move them. Very gentle.
Yep. And I was seeing who all is being dragged over.
All kinds of Pokemon. The biggest thing is you can see a certain Flygon being dragged in there.
There's a Flygon?
Yeah, there's a
I didn't
Flygon.
know we had
Hi,
Flygon.
gone! Yay!
But yeah, he's just like is gonna walk up to you and say, "So, what are we gonna be doing now?"
Well, with everyone being gathered up, I'm gonna write Bolt and ask if he's found anything with his, tracking.
Excuse me, who?
Not Bolt, Charcoal. That was on me. I'm new to Charcoal, okay? They have the same mental space for me at the moment.
Which is funny because Bolt is like 2 years old, and Charcoal is 15.
Yep, I never would have guessed because I'm bad at reading ages, just like that shaman.
I mean, yeah, that was me just making a joke about that, you know? Because, like... Okay, so there's 4 shaman on screen right now, right? There's a difference of over 200 cycles between them. There's one shaman that's only above 50, and the one that was talking to you, he's almost 300. And you will, if you put young shaman and an old shaman next to each other, you will not be able to tell the difference, except one has more flowers and older flowers. But yeah, what are you sending a message to Choco? Like, what was the message?
Yep, asking if he's found anything with his search.
He would inform you. He's in a dark place.
Emotionally or physically?
He would say, why not both?
Yeah, I know that sometimes, but hey, we're here for you to brighten up at least the emotional angle. Where are you, though?
He's going to reply, I'm joking. I am in a hole.
Why are you in a hole?
He would inform you that he was following Xerneas. And then Xerneas stopped, he went to where Xerneas was, and he fell in a hole.
He got bamboozled.
Yeah, he is a fairy type. Following him is not gonna likely work super well.
He's going to reply to you that the only experience with fairy types he has is Prism, and Prism is not like this.
No. Prism Pearl's pranks too. She has very different ones. She promised me not to that I wouldn't tell, so I'm not telling.
He's also going to ask you for help.
Alright, looks the others. I gotta go help, Charcoal out of a hole.
Wait, what? Huh?
He fell in a hole.
Whoa. Prism just makes her way over. What do you mean he fell in a hole?
Yep, I show the letters.
Oh gosh, we need to help him.
Yep. And I asked Charcoal, where were you when you were following Xerneas, so I can help find you.
He would inform you he was getting closer to that tree Bolt uses to spy on Rin.
Okay. Why are you spying on Rin?
Huh?
Why were you spying on Rin? No. Why was Bolt spying on Rin? Okay, never mind. That like it just had a slow moment
Minutia.
of. I just had a slow moment of a brain doing it. Okay. I've only been in the town for a few days. Can you use buildings as landmarks?
Who are you asking this?
Yeah. Actually, so does anyone know where that tree that Bolt uses to spy on Rin is?
Oh, I know.
All right. Well then, I guess Ace, you're gonna need to come with me and help get directions.
I can definitely do that, yeah.
All right. Prism, we'll be back. You watch the ever-growing pile of Pokemon.
Indeed. I can take care of them.
All right. Hop on my back, Ace. It'll be faster if you just point and I fly.
He's going to smile and just gently hop on your back.
Yep.
Be careful, don't fall in a hole.
I mean, if I fall in a hole, I can fly back out.
Priscilla's going to look at you and she's actually going to poof her cheeks and says, "Wish that was me."
Yeah, flying is pretty awesome, but, it does have its downsides. The cold messes with me pretty bad. You kind of like the cold, right?
I love cold.
Well, there you go.
But-
You wouldn't be able to enjoy the cold as much with with wings.
But wings would be even better.
No, I'm not sure what to say because, I mean, if you want wings, I think I can figure a way out. It's just I need to convince Lucky to give me that trap. Anyway, I gotta go get charcoal out of the hole.
Oh, yeah.
Stay safe.
Yeah, go get charcoal.
And with that, I pick up Ace and follow her directions as zoom.
Alright. In the meantime... Lucky.
Yep.
Things are getting silly.
Very.
Even fairy. Anyway, where are you going?
Towards Espeon shop.
Alright. Well, you
Which I imagine is close to Rin's house as well, so...
Yep, they're actually pretty close to each other. Yeah, you're making your way there, and in front of it, you can definitely tell it's... Well, it is marked open, but looking through windows, you can see that it's very, very, very misty in there.
I'm gonna open the door to see if she's in there.
Well, when you open the door, you can definitely tell she... Well, I guess she was in there. Give me a moment. Me a momento. I have this thingy for? Yep, I do. Because you see... When you open, she actually slides into you, just bleh.
Oh, Espeon.
Oh.
Aw.
Yamyosy just looks at her and says, "Should probably help her."
Yeah. How should we help her?
Bring me
I'm-
to the pile.
Yeah, Ember is just going to look at all of you and just grab her. Yup.
Yep. No flower here, it looks like.
You don't know, you have not entered yet.
I'm just
I'll
gonna take...
enter the place.
Ah,
Oh, Thrack. You enter the shop,
Yes.
and
Do I
you
see
can...
a flower?
Well, you do actually find two flowers. One is the blue one, and the other one, give me a moment, is a very special kind of flower of your guild.
Wait, what?
ah.
Give me a moment. There she is. You find... There.
Wait, she's fairy type.
Yep, she's out, and you don't know why.
I'll pick her and I'll poke the flower.
It opens up.
I go outside.
All right, you guys can see Thrack returning with unconscious Vera.
Wait, she's fairy.
My little kid.
Don't ask me. I don't know this shit.
I mean, Minutia was fine. So is Prism.
Well, maybe something else happened. And not just this.
By the way, Lucky,
Yeah.
you can tell Vera is actually unconscious.
Oh, she's not drugged.
She's unconscious, completely knocked out.
Mhm.
Now the good thing is you could actually bring her back with, with a medical check.
Do I roll for medical?
We
Yes.
need a medic.
What do I roll for medical?
It's a nature check in this.
Ah, so same thing as I did with the flowers.
Yes.
That's a good roll.
All right. Well, you figure out two things. One, she needs time.
Ah,
You cannot really bring her back easily. Without an orange berry. The second thing is, you find a bump on her head.
oh,
Someone actually fucking smacked her.
What jerks? Vera's a nice Pokemon.
I'm gonna look around. Can I see any orange berries at all? I mean, this is Capim.
I mean, yes. You can literally just find a shaman and just ask for an orange berry.
That's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna. Can I have an orange berry for my friend here?
Shaman's going to look at you and say, yeah, of course, here you go.
Give Vera the orange berry.
Alright, you force feed her the berry.
Yep.
And after a few moments... In a few moments, she opens her eyes.
Hey Vera, you okay?
Give me a moment. Oh gosh, the dragon is on top of me. Oh gosh.
You're
Oh my.
supposed to be on my back.
Anyway, thank you.
Well, what happened?
So I was in the shop with Espion, right? She was teaching me how to cut velvet. Well, long story short, this big dude shows up out of nowhere, and he spreads this mist, right?
Big deer,
Yeah,
colorful.
yeah.
That was Zarnius.
Anyway, so he shows up, and I just walk up to him and I ask, "Why are you doing this?" And he doesn't answer. He just vanishes, and I'll be completely honest, I didn't expect him to vanish, so I went back and I hit the shelf and it fell on me.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, see, it turns out that the bolts of cloth are kinda heavy. Is
Yeah,
Espen okay?
Espion is kind of loopy right now from the mist.
Yeah, I have no idea why the mist is not doing anything to me. Like, Espion just got knocked out immediately.
Because you're part fairy.
What does it have to do with anything? This is obviously poison.
Minutia is fine, as is Prism.
That's our old shaman.
Wait, shaman? She looks around.
That, including the one that just gave you a berry.
Huh. Since when do we have so many shaman?
Yeah, they're here for the Festival of Life, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, That's why Xerneas is here. Just showed up and started spreading mist everywhere.
Wait, that's a real
Hey.
festival?
Yeah, I had no clue this was gonna happen.
Well, thank you for helping me. And for helping... We need to get oh gosh, is Odina okay?
Yeah, I was gonna check on her next. The guild is full of mist, by the way.
Oh no, gosh. Is everyone okay at the guild?
Wow, some are managed to hold themselves up in some rooms that didn't have any mist in them, but there's a lot of knocked out Pokemon that had to be like put into other rooms.
Okay, we need to find the Xerneas and we need to like give him a piece of our mind. He cannot just waltz into town and just attack everyone. Who does
Well,
that?
he's not attacking everyone. He's playing hide and seek.
She just sighs.
I was completely clueless as everyone else as to why he would do something like this.
Alright, if this is normal thing that he normally does, then he's kinda a douchebag.
Agreed.
Yeah, kinda. Anyway, I guess... Lead the way, I guess.
I'm gonna look at Ren's house. Have they arrived there? Have Venusia and Ace arrived there yet?
Yep, it would be around now. When you would see Minutia fly over you.
Yeah.
There's Minutia. And Ace. I'm
Hey.
gonna just follow towards where they are.
Yeah. Hey, Minutia.
Yeah.
You land behind Rin's house.
Ah.
Ace is just going to step out of your back and say, "Yep, the tree should be around here."
Oh, I get looking for the tree.
There's a pretty obvious tree that also now you can tell it has a little bit of a ladder built into it.
Well, and there's supposed to be a hole around here, so we should probably get.
You're gonna hear, Minutia?
Oh, that makes it a lot easier.
Is that you?
Keep speaking.
I can
Yep,
hear
that's
you.
me. All right, and if you keep speaking, I'll be able to find you.
Yep, he is. You can see that the hole is right next to the tree.
Yep.
Down the hole, you can see that there is a charcoal.
Yep. I partially kind of climbed down into the hole. Yeah, just go. All right, hold on to my tail. I'll pull you out.
Okay. Minutia,
Yes.
you feel a bite on your tail.
Okay, just gotta pull you out now.
This is why you carry rope.
Yes.
You pull charcoal out. Who's holding and biting on your tail.
You have really sharp teeth there, Charcoal.
Oh. I'm a Zoroark.
I mean, that's hair, but ow.
You will get over it.
Yeah. Ow. Okay.
Anyway,
Slice the tail off, you'll get over it.
Anyway, thank you.
Minutia's just kind of looking at his tail with that, the staff log. Smoothing his tail over. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Is it just going to give you head pats? Anyway, so I was following Xerneas. He was like around here-ish, and he was going towards that door over there. And as I was sneaking about, I suddenly felt the ground give, so I jumped to the side, only for that ground to give as well.
Yeah.
You see? Over here is the hole I fell into, and over there is the hole that I was standing on, that I jumped away. There were two pitfalls.
Yeah, that does sound like a problem.
Who
That
builds,
reminds me.
like seriously, who builds pitfalls behind their house? Also,
Somebody that's
why is there a ladder on that tree? Why is there a pillow up there?
Well, Bolt likes to watch, and Ren knows this, so Ren takes steps to hide traps so that Bolt gets caught.
Yeah. Oh gosh, is that a cage at the top? What? What did I just walk into? Anyway, so any ideas what to do now? I completely lost that darn deer. Anusha?
Godna.
Ace, I think we lost Minusha. No, it sometimes happens. You see the circle around his head? That means he's loading. Loading what?
It's the fairy dust.
You see, he's loading his soul. Guys, the rest of you can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Now, yeah, Discord did a crash in the background.
Yep. It's okay. Ace informed Charcoal that there's a loading circle above your head.
Yep.
Why
Yeah,
does
that
Grisha have
happened.
a loading circle above his head?
But yeah, it would be around now when you guys over here would arrive on the scene of the crime.
Oh, hi Minutia. Hi Charcoal. Hi Ace.
Oh,
I was just about to write a letter to you. So, I talked to one of the shaman about how long it usually takes Pokemon to find him so that the festival ends, and they don't find him. He just eventually gets bored of the festival.
Oh.
So, ironically, by looking for him and engaging in his game of hide and seek, we're probably just prolonging it.
Yeah, I was finding those flowers that he's leaving behind, and I thought we could triangulate his position by finding the flowers.
I guess let me see one of the flowers.
Well, we're not taking them. I'm just noting their positions. We found one near the hot springs. Vincent found one in the chessman shop, and there was one in Espeon's shop.
Oh. Blink. You've got Espeon with you. I thought she was supposed to be out of town for another day.
Well, she was in our shop and she got knocked out.
Vera is going to look at you all and say, Espeon just said that she was actually working on a really big commission.
Ah.
Like, really big one, and I was helping her.
Ah. Well, we were wanting to buy some garments before we dealt with all the shenanigans and stuff we ended up doing. But it's all good. We didn't get any fights or anything, so it didn't matter.
Anyways.
Yeah. So we now know that entertaining Xerneas is probably going to prolong things.
Maybe we should tell Vincent and Servine.
Yostik is going to nod. He's going to focus. Vincent!
Yep.
As they are going towards Haulucha's, you hear the voice of Meowstick.
God, is that you?
Hey, Vincent.
Oh, hi, Miss.
God, is that you?
Hey, Margaret.
I am to inform you that we have found Espeon, we have found another flower, and we have found Vera. Also, apparently, Minutia has found Charcoal, who apparently was in some kind of bind.
Not a bind, they were in a hole. Can't read mine, so I can't say that, but
Are you okay, Shark?
Charcoal is just going to look at you and say, yeah, I'm okay.
Alright. So we now got 3 of them. And I'm on my way to the dojo right now.
Yep, Yossi going to note.
Is there any flower here?
Give me a moment. Yossi is going to look at Lucky and say, Lucky?
Yeah?
Vincent is informing you he's going to Halucha's dojo.
Make sure he checks on Halucha. Make sure he's okay.
Yep. He's going to, again, send good vibes to the monkey and say, like he's informing you that you ought to check out Halucha and see if he's okay.
That was the plan.
We're gonna go check on Dino.
Alright.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay.
Ace, are you going back to the pile of Pokemon?
I mean, I guess I could, yeah.
I was just wondering, because we have Espeon here.
that was the other thing. I got the shamans to agree to kind of gather Pokemon up at that pile.
Ah,
So we're not gonna bring Pokemon now.
I see. Shamans are doing it. Okay.
So, is nobody going to explain why is there a cage at the top of this tree?
Oh, that's my brother. He likes to watch.
Watch what?
Watch,
Lamio.
Glameow.
Okay.
And that's also probably why there are pitfall traps everywhere.
And I
Wait,
guess-
so that wasn't Xerneas?
And I guess Glameow was, like, setting up traps.
Wait, so I walked into pitfalls for... Okay, whatever.
Yep.
I
We
would
have that
recommend
elaborate
mentioning
game of
this.
learning.
I would recommend mentioning this to her that this is kind of dangerous.
Yeah.
I think she knows.
I think that's the point.
Yeah, but like, why was I caught? I didn't do nothing wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Collateral damage.
Well, there. We got you out pretty quickly, at least.
Yeah, thank you. By the way, sorry about the tail.
It's fine. It's fine. I was expecting you to just kind of wrap around, wrap your forelegs around me, and I could just climb the rest of the way up. But it's fine.
Hey,
I mean,
if it
did
helps
tell
you,
her.
if it helps you, it was delicious.
Yeah, your blinks. Actually, that does kind of make me feel better. I'd rather be delicious than not.
I did tell her that I told Bolt to, lay off of it. I guess she didn't take my word for it.
Barry's going to look at you and say, "Oh, you don't know?"
No.
Yeah, Bolt completely ignored it.
Oh.
I know because he invited me here as well.
What? Now he's inviting people?
Yeah, he invited the Prism as well.
Why?
I don't know.
Sigh.
I know.
I never got
I know he invited one of the other boys from one of the other teams.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
Chugger just looks at all of this, just says, "I am pretty sure we are like stepping into territory that we don't want to. We don't have time for, and we really don't want to be stepping into."
Lucky,
Yeah?
after all of this is over, you need to speak with your brother.
I mean, he ignored me before, but I have an idea, and this time I'm gonna Wonder Mail Vincent. Like, could you prepare a write-up for Bolt after this is done?
Oh no.
I'm gonna get the mail, look at it, I'm like,
What did Bolt do?
Remember whenever I told Bolt to stop spying on the mayor? Well, he basically completely ignored that.
And started inviting people.
Yeah, that too.
I'm gonna show that letter to yes, Irvine.
So Rice is going to sigh and say, "We are gonna have to be more careful about our little ones, okay?"
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I'll do the write up once everything's done.
Thank you very much.
Man.
Anyway,
Oh.
we're gonna go check on Dino.
Oh, you're not gonna be checking out Glumnyaus?
Well, Vera had some concerns about Adina, and I did too, so we might as well go check on her first.
Yeah, Varys going to just look very thankful. But yeah, first things first. Vincent.
Yep.
You're going to Howluchas, right?
Yep.
Oh, you enter Howluchas.
We go to Honducha.
And he suddenly swoops down from the ceiling.
Hmm.
Ah, it's you.
Hello.
Are you here to train?
Actually, I was coming to check on you.
Why would you check up on me? I am peak health.
Well, it's have you noticed what's going on been going on outside?
I wouldn't know. I almost never step out. I only step out sometimes when I need to eat.
Yeah, we got a bit of a situation going on outside.
You get his attention. He's looking at you. He's ready for more.
Xerneas showed up,
Ah,
and his...
I mean, I know he was here.
I had a feeling.
Yes. He left that. He points behind him.
Poke it.
Yep. Apparently he's been leaving these everywhere. I'm gonna poke the flower.
It opens up.
All right. So, is there anything looking like anything unique about this flower right now? Now that we opened up like 4 of them.
No.
Hmm.
Yes, Xerneas showed up. He looked at me. I challenged him. And then he vanished. Truly. A craven.
He is a interesting god.
I was just going to look at you when you say that and say, he's not a god to me.
Oh yeah, brother.
If you deny a challenge, you cannot call yourself a god.
Yeah, he's more about celebration and partying more than fighting.
There is no reason to party or celebrate if you don't do anything. Celebrations are just that, celebrations. If there's nothing to celebrate, it is pointless and wasted time.
Well, he's more celebrating the life he's given every Pokemon.
Is he?
I mean, that's what I'm being told.
And last time I checked, it is us Pokemon who do that to ourselves.
Yeah, but who gave the Pokemon free will?
Howlitch is just going to shrug and say, I don't know, I was born with it.
Yeah, apparently it's because of him and whatever fruit he grew on that giant tree.
I do not know much about trees.
Edmar just don't get anything about him.
That too.
But yeah, so we were just checking out the rest of the town, and well, you have this one here. There was one at Chespin, there was one at Espeon, one by the hot springs, I'm gonna say safe to assume there's one by Aldinos.
Have you checked at your guild?
I mean, last I heard there wasn't one over there, but
Because that seems like an
Maybe-
obvious place to put one.
yeah. I think I'll go check there again after this.
Good. In that case, go. Find a deer and show him who's the real boss.
Yeah, because the sooner we find them, the sooner this noxious fumes can go away.
Strange. There are no fumes here.
I wonder if it's because it's something to do with Polkia.
That I wouldn't know. Maybe it is so.
Well, just make sure to stay in here and try not to go outside for a little bit.
It is good. I don't usually go outside.
All right, Aunt Luca, you take care then.
He gives you a bow.
Yep. I'll bow back to him, kind of thing.
Servine almost falls off.
Yep, a catcher.
Oh, careful there.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay.
All right, and yeah, I'll write a wonder melt over to Lucky real quick, saying Luca is okay. Dojo does not have any mist in it, and there was a flower here.
Ah, so the flower and the fog might be unrelated.
I was like, could be a Polkia thing too, keeping the fog out.
Maybe. But there was no fog at the
Well-
hot spring either.
True.
So where all have you found flowers so far?
Near the hot spring, in Chessman's shop, in Espion's shop, and the
The
dojo.
now.
Dojo.
Well, I was gonna say it sounds like for the most part the kind of places where people are staying away from each other. Jespins keep to themselves. Espion is, well, kind of closed off. Halucha is, well, really, really into the dojo thing.
Well, that doesn't explain the hot spring because the hot spring is yeah,
Public.
and very the cleaning is pretty intimate.
Okay. Well, you know, it worked for most of those places then.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go in the bathroom.
Okay.
Wait.
Yep. Oh, and, Lucky, I'm gonna tell you also that I'm gonna go double check the guild just in case there might be one hidden somewhere in there.
Ah, good point. I didn't really get a chance to check everywhere in the guild, and in fact, I wasn't allowed in the egg room or I wasn't allowed in the egg room, and everyone else was in like the jail area, so I didn't get to check down near Lapras.
Did you even check your office?
No, I didn't really.
Yeah.
The guild.
I will check your office just in case, and our room, the office, and down there by Lapras if I can get down there. Okay, so if there is one over there at Aldino's, that makes it 5. And if there is one at the guild as well, it'll be 6.
If there's only 5, it's a pentagram. That just tells us that Xerxes truly is the son of Devil.
Well, he is
No.
He is Dionysus, so
We're just summoning Giratina with his ritual. But, you know, I'm wondering though about with the flower. How many?
Yeah.
I wonder how many petals are on it.
I don't know. We didn't check.
Yeah, I'm gonna when Finn comes back, I'll ask him, like, so how many petals are on the flower, anyways? He's laughing over there.
Yep, just laughing, giggling.
That's never a good sign. Something is going through that crazy mind of his.
MCAT. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's that cat-like mentality. Hmm.
And after this is over, I'm gonna play some Project Wingman.
You'll play what?
Project Wingman.
You have to let it go, man.
How? I can't.
Just let it go.
I still have like 5 achievos to make.
Man. And then I'm over here and I just started the 30-day trial for Final Fantasy 14.
Ah.
Yeah, I tried it good couple of years ago. Didn't really stick.
I mean, I'm enjoying it like so far because I'm playing with like 3 other friends who are also like doing like the account as well, like the free 30-day thing before we like commit to it.
It's not just free for 30 days. It's free for the first 2 expansions.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was. It always kept saying like it's for like a 30-day free trial.
No, the free trial is like up through the first 2 expansions.
Huh. Okay.
You could play as much as you want.
Well then, because I spent the first day and I got myself up to like level 15 in one day, and I'm just like, okay,
Before it's gonna slow down.
yeah,
You know MMOs.
yep.
Yeah, I believe the
And-
cap for the trial is level 70.
Mm. And I'm going through it, and I'm playing as a marauder.
Ah, good choice.
Well, because I got me as a marauder. We have one of our friends is playing as the white mage, and then we have 2 lancers.
Lancers. When I was trying the game, I was playing a Lancer.
Yeah. At low level, Lancer's kind of boring.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think they just barely got something called Eviscerate or something like that, and they really like that combo.
I thought I heard the words Lancer. What's going on?
Oh,
Robot?
No, different kind of lancer.
I've been playing a lot of Hades, so
Yeah. One DPS lancers and the white mage and a marauder. And then
Also, I
Yeah,
forgot to whom I was showing Project Wingman to. Was it you, Godna?
might have been.
He did.
He always be dead. So, what do you guys think it's gonna take to stop all this nonsense?
honestly,
No idea.
asking one of the shamans, telling one of the shamans that a lot of people aren't having fun, and then just getting him to call it off because if people aren't having fun, then it's what's the point?
I don't think that's gonna be it. Honestly,
All right,
I think it's gonna go on for at least.
Oh, I was talking for like 5 minutes. I was like, why are you guys not replying to me?
You're muted.
You are muted.
Ah!
Also, Godna, since you are talking again, was I showing Project Wingman to you?
Were you showing what?
Project Wingman?
No, you were showing it to Geo.
Ah, to Gio. Okay.
Thrack, yet again forgetting who is who.
Whomst be who?
Whomst be whomst. Anyway, I would like to apologize that I was gone. Let us continue.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Alright.
this group is going where?
We're going to Audino's. Minutia, Ace, and Charcoal are free to check Glamios if they want. So
Well, we're gonna bring Espeon to the pile anyway, because may as well.
Okay. Oh my god!
Oh god, that.
Oh my god! A cat is grabbing a cat. Oh my god! Cat grabbed a cat and then delivered the cat onto another cat. Whoa!
There are 3 cats.
How?
Together.
How is this even possible?
We're concentrating the cat volume so that maximum cat is achieved.
Are Chespin's cats?
4 cats over here,
Otters are cat
3
adjacent.
3 cats over here.
Okay. I'm starting to realize, yeah. Capim may actually have a bit of a cat problem.
Cat pim.
Yeah, it is.
We're back to Capim again.
2 cats down here.
Too many cats. Is Sneasel a cat?
Cat
I
slash
always
weasel.
considered Sneasel a cat growing up, but apparently they're a
Cat.
weasel.
Cat weasel, basically. I believe they are the cat weasel Pokemon.
See, my whole life, I thought a Sneasel is supposed to be like a goblin.
No. And it's not helped by Weavile looking even more like a cat than Sneasel.
I can see them being like a goblin.
Yeah, because they're the goblin behavior. They're the zug behavior, especially Mystery Dungeon. But yeah. And Vincent, where are you going?
I am going to head back to the guild to double check to see if there's not a flower there or not.
Okay, so you're gonna be going to the guild.
Mm-hmm.
The cat squad and the dragon are gonna be going there. Alright. So first things first. Manusha,
Yeah.
you have your group has the difficult task of breaking into Glamniaus.
Okay. Well, first I drop off the cat to the cat, then to Glamiaus. Do you think Glamia might have like a key to her place in like honor? Or she might, or does she? Do you think she's the type to hide her keys somewhere she can find them?
Ace is going to look at you, and she's gonna have somewhat of a difficult expression.
Looks confused. What?
So I may have the key.
Then, okay. What's the issue then?
Oh, never mind then. Here you go. She gives you the key.
Yep, takes the key. She doesn't think twice about it. Sand continent logic. You don't ask your friends why they have the key to somebody else's house.
Okay. All right. Yeah,
So I guess.
it fits into the back door.
So just kind of let myself in, gesture to gesture Grace to follow if she wants.
Yep. Ace enters. Chako just like is standing outside of the house, looking at both of you, and be like, Are we just breaking into Glamya's place?"
I mean, she's out of commission right now, and we're doing it to help. I don't plan on snooping much.
Chako is just going to sigh and say, "Like I'm young again."
Well, I'm just gonna say you don't have to worry too much. I mean, if there were gonna be the traps, she wouldn't have them in her house because, well, if
That's
she
where all
wouldn't
the
have
col-
them.
That's where all the
Yeah.
colors and whips are.
Yeah. Besides, Bolt doesn't go inside.
Ace looks at Manusha and says, "Actually, he sometimes goes inside with me."
BRB, I go to the restroom.
That is the best time BRB ever. That is perfectly timed. That is, you could not time that better if you tried.
It is pretty fucking great.
It's like I don't want to be here with my listen to my brother's degeneracy.
But yes, I do need to warn you. There's a closet that's very, very dangerously trapped, so we should probably not go inside. Most of the other furniture is okay, even the closets and even the treasure chest that is upstairs.
Why is the closet so trapped?
Oh, that's because that's her secret closet. It actually leads into the basement.
It just the cat logic brain just stop. So you know that because it's so heavily trapped, whatever we're looking for is probably going to end up being down there.
Potentially. I mean, I've been there twice already.
Why have you been down there anyway? What's down there?
Just weird things. You don't need to worry about them by minutia.
I mean, I'm not really worried. It's just curious. And cat. Curiosity is part of who we are.
Well, I mean, I can tell you that that's where Glamnya usually brings her mates.
Oh. It's probably also a lot harder to,
Back.
Yeah, it's probably also a lot harder to be seen through a window and stuff if you're down there with no windows.
She actually smiles and nods. But yeah. Alright, so yeah, minutia. You're inside.
Yes.
What do you want to do? Yeah, the way back is into the main corridor. You can tell that the kitchen is on the left, and you can see that the big living room that you are familiar with is on the right. There's a staircase leading up.
And well, Anisha's initially checking out up the upstairs and everything, looking all around.
Oh?
I mean, despite Sand Continent mentality, he doesn't have much in the way of thieving instincts. So
Well,
he's just kind of.
There's definitely stuff to steal here. You can see that, she has quite a lot of different artifacts, on the walls, on the shelves and such. You even see that she has made several evolutionary stones into new jewelry. You are definitely getting a feeling that Glamnya enjoys being, nice looking.
Oh, what? She used to be a guildie or rescue team person, right?
Oh, she used to be an officer at a guild.
Ah. Well, I mean, she definitely was successful. I hope I have a place that looks this nice after.
Ace is going to smile at you and say, "I hope you will." Yeah. Are you gonna go upstairs?
Yes.
Well, you get upstairs, you can see that her bedroom is here. It's really, really, really big. And you can also see that there's a window And a certain tree is specifically aimed to look into the bedroom.
Yep.
But
Well,
more importantly, in the middle of the bedroom, growing through the bed, you can see the flower.
huh. Goes to poke at the flower.
It
Oh, we found the
opens.
flower. Well, Minutia just kind of shrugs and goes to sniff at the flower because nobody else has.
Right, Minutia.
Yep.
You don't know why, but it smells like being young again.
I'm confused.
It gives you the feeling of being like straight out of the egg.
That's kind of nostalgic. Blink, blink. Egg room. It's a hint.
Both the fox and the cat are looking at you confusedly.
Yep, the flower. It smells like just being born. Just being born and fresh from the egg and all that, and it makes me think of the egg room. This is kind of like a nursery.
Manusha, I have no idea how you figured that out.
Because it's just a simple association.
Huh. Well, heck. Joker's just looking at both of you and just says, I have no idea what you guys are saying. Also, you can see the charcoal is look at the closet.
Yep. Wait, what are you looking over there? Oh, right. The thing.
You know, guys,
Well, I mean,
guys, it is really difficult to look at something like this, be a Zora, and not want to break in.
Minutia kind of has the cat smile. I don't know if it's a Persian thing or not, but I know exactly what you mean. Let me first write a letter to the to Lucky and them, and then let them know first.
All right, Lucky, you get a letter.
So, hey, I found one of the flowers in her bedroom. We sniffed it. Well, I sniffed it, and it had a smell, and it made me think we should probably check the egg room. And considering Xerneas is like the one of life and all, it makes perfect sense that it'd be kind of in there.
Why did you think of the egg room?
Because it reminded me of being freshly born, etc. And the egg room is like kind of a nursery. It's a place where a lot of Pokemon are going to be born.
You'd think Lupus and Shocker would have said something, because that's where they are.
Well, I mean, it's just my thought. God's acting weird ways. Maybe they're just kind of vibing in the room with him, invisible giggling.
You'd think Lupus would be able to sniff him out, though.
He shrugs. Maybe they're distracted, just enjoying each other's company. I don't know. It's just what I thought of.
Yeah, well, if you have that hunch, you should go join Vincent then. He's heading toward the guild right now.
Alright. He sighs. Looks to the others. Lucky thinks that since I have this hunch, I should probably go check the egg room.
Right, let's go.
We'll have a breaking and entering session together some other time, okay?
Yo, Ace, how did you get that key anyway? Oh, don't worry. Okay, I'm not gonna ask questions.
Yep. Just pat Ace on the back, and as far as that goes, I know better than to ask questions when it's clear you don't want to give the answer.
Indeed.
If
Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
Good. By the way, she's purring as you're petting her.
Yep. And with that, just let's head over to the egg room. And if we don't find anything, I'll just pop on back here just because I don't have any other leads.
All right. In the meantime, I'm going to. We need to go to the center anyway. could you drop us there so that we can drop poor Espion?
Yes.
Wonderful.
I had actually forgotten I was carrying her.
Yep. Ace is just going to, you know, like climb on top of you and say, Charcoal? Yeah? I don't think Minusha can carry you and me and Espion.
I'm willing to try.
So, would it be okay if you would go on foot? Charcoal looks confused.
Does my Nusha there?
She's just smiling at him. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go on foot.
Poor Charcoal.
Ah, thank you very much. She says as she's hugging the back of Minusha's head.
Yep. So I'm not so innocent. I can't tell when somebody's wanting to get rid of the third wheel. What's going on? Nusha asks, confused.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
Okay, you guys are acting weird. I'm just going to go.
Probably wise. Yep. And with that, Minusha is heading off to the guild.
Well, first to drop off the cat.
Yeah. Well, that's close to the guild because we were just a little bit outside the guild when that location.
Gonna fly over here. Yeah. Ace is gently going to drop the cat. Person is just going to walk over and say, "Oh, hey guys."
Hello.
Where's Charcoal?
I get the idea that Ace wanted to be alone with me, so she asked him to go get food, and I don't know where he is right now getting food.
What?
Hey, that was just my guess. I might be wrong.
Person is going to walk up to you.
Yeah, Prism. Yeah, just look at Prism. Yes.
She's going to reach, and she's going to touch Ace's face. Oh.
Is she starting to get all fairy dusty?
She has a fever.
Oh.
And you suddenly feel someone slip up your back.
That would do it. Oh. Yeah. I guess the others might be starting to get affected too.
Oh.
Writes letter to Charcoal. She was all fun dusted. Except the cat carefully adds it to the pile.
Charcoal was going to reply, yeah, I kind of figured.
Then you should have said something.
I don't know, I don't know. He's just going to reply, I don't know how girls work, okay?
I mean, if you had the idea, I don't know much either. Okay, has everything been okay here? Any Shaman's brought anyone else by? I don't see anyone else in the pile yet.
I'm not putting them there, but yes, there's like over 100 Pokemon at the pile now.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, I'm going with it. I have low perception of our.
Right? Yeah, see, I don't want to spawn over 100 chest spins right now. Sorry.
Shit, I have one alert store now. I can see for once.
We just put one chestpin token on there and put times 100 next to it.
You know, I could literally just like make the chestpin really, really big. Maybe chestpins are kind of like like oozes in D&D, and the more of them are next to each other, they actually just get bigger.
100 chestpins probably kind of equals the size of one chestnut.
Whoa. Man, chestpin economics. Is this what that one guy was trying to warn us about? Except it's not frogs, it's actually chestpins.
They just form a giant chestpin Voltron.
Let's go. Oh yeah, Bruce, I'm just going to look at you. So, what are you gonna be doing now?
Well, I'm gonna go check up on the egg room because I have an idea, and I was apparently the only one that thought, hey, let's smell the scary flower that might get everyone really. I think it's because I'm immune that I thought the smoke. No, they might be afraid.
I mean, I didn't even see the flowers, so...
That's fair. Minutia would have picked the flower, so he just offers it.
Oh! Just going to go take it, just going to smell it and say, oh! It smells like Mom.
Well, for me, it just kind of, well, it does remind me a lot of home, but it made me think of the egg room, so, you know, where I'm gonna go check out.
Just kinda makes me miss Mom.
Well, I mean, you've got Wondermail, nothing says you can't write her a letter. I write my mom from time to time.
She's actually going to quietly nod and say, I have not sent her anything in moons.
Well, you know, family is important. Just, you know, keep in touch.
She's gonna get caught up, you know.
Well, there's always enough time for something until there suddenly isn't. So, well, you're just watching over these Pokemon for now. Take some time.
Thank you, Minutia.
I try. Smiles. Thanks for keeping my friends safe. I'm gonna go to the egg room.
Alright. We're gonna be going to the egg room. So you will arrive after Vincent.
Yep, just moving over here. Just moving.
Speaking of which, Vincent!
Yep.
You arrive at the guild. You can see Brainwave is here. Oh.
Huh.
Hello.
It feels weird not seeing Salandit there.
Well, Saland is a little bit yeah.
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah, so we still have several groups currently stuck in different rooms. I have opened the door, but it just made things worse.
Yeah, apparently what I saw, the chestpins, apparently they literally use fans to blow out the area. Like palm leaves and stuff.
Brain was actually thinking about it, that's actually kind of smart.
Though they did have, I did see a pile of 50 of them in their shop.
We don't have 50 Pokemon.
Yeah.
And our place is much bigger.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna be looking for a flower that might be in here.
A flower? I mean, we have many flowers, thanks to Servine.
A weird blue flower.
I mean, we have some blue flowers here.
You know, Brainwave, can you, like, read my mind a little bit to, like, see what the flower looks like? Because it's hard to explain it. Cause it's like...
I mean, I try not to do that. A lot of Pokemon don't like it.
I understand. No, it's good to, like, not do it, like, openly, but I am giving you permission to, like, look, too. To see if you've seen it.
He's going to nod and he's going to, enter your mind.
Yep. And I'm thinking about the flower that I saw at both places.
I'm pretty sure I have not seen that flower.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna check some important areas real quick to see if we can find if it's there or not.
Well, good luck.
Yep. Alright. Now, I'm going in. And first one I'm gonna go to is the Guildmaster's office.
The door is open.
Rhoda?
You just hear electrical noises.
Oh no. Even the computer is right.
And when you look inside, you see Rotom on the ground.
Oh god.
Man
Oh.
down. Man down.
Wow, I never expected to see a ghost like this.
Right? That is weird. I don't. I feel like if I try to pick him up, I'm gonna get zapped anyways.
Yeah, he seems very unstable right now.
Yeah. So it might be best if we leave him here for now. But yeah, I guess I'll do a quick look to see if there's a flower near.
There is no flower.
All right, nothing here. Yeah, I get one last look through it. I'm like, oh god, I hope he feels better. Then we're gonna go.
You actually see Serva just look at him sadly, like, oh.
Yeah, because we can't exactly touch electricize without getting zapped.
It will be around now. The Minutia arrives.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there, Minutia.
Hello.
Yep, so they probably
Vincent
see
and
us.
Servine are here.
Oh, cool. I went and smelled one of the flowers. It made me think of the egg room. So I'm gonna go check the egg room.
Lupus and others are in there, though. It is, as I understand, it's secure.
Ah. Well, if they're just going to hide out, maybe we could like. I have an idea of what we could do to make sure that they're safe and away from this.
Oh.
Well, I mean, we have Hoopa's butthole. We could just clear out the fog in that room, shut the door, and open it to the egg room.
How are we going to clear out the fog?
Flaps wings slowly. It's not like some of us have built-in fans.
Oh, I guess that makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, and I checked up on the other group, and they're currently just kind of waiting there. Apparently,
Yep.
apparently the basement is not affected.
That's good.
Though apparently it's making Lapras a little bit sad.
Oh, why is it making her sad?
Well, because she can't actually go into the ocean.
Well, I mean, we could probably fix that. Might be a bit of a tight squeeze, but we could probably get her through Hoopa's butthole and then to the ocean if she ever wants to visit it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to hold myself.
But
it's the gift that keeps giving.
I don't think Lapras could fit through the door to Hoopa's
Yeah.
butthole.
Yeah, she could have. Yeah.
You're not like that. We opened a butthole to her where she is now.
Oh my gosh, he's actually a genius.
I think with portals.
Literally.
Yeah. Anyway, oh yeah, that reminds me. I saw Meowstick doing a thing where she put up like a bubble that kept all the fog out. That could also help.
Oh.
Yeah. You can just use that to push the fog that's in the room out.
Wait a minute. He's going to focus. And he creates a telekinetic bubble around him. Oh my gosh, I never thought of this.
Poke, 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 poke. Well, that's cool.
Oh. Maybe I should talk to Meowstic more often.
Definitely. Yeah, it helps. Like most of the stuff I learned, I ended up learning from other Pokemon, so never hurts.
Yep. You just gotta go.
Yep.
You see him open the door. Then you see him just like go back and forth a couple times, and yeah, he's just pushing away the mist.
There you go.
It's going to take a little bit.
That kind of helps, use my wings to blow the mist that way.
Right. So while you guys are doing this, because sadly DJ BR beat, you're gonna go with Lucky and Thrack. Hey, Lucky and Thrack, you're going to Odinos, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So I also I also poured myself some milk and cereal. Alright.
Okay.
You guys very quickly make your way towards Audino's. Weirdly enough, you can see her door slightly open and she has a sign in front of it.
What does it say on the sign?
The sign says, everyone affected come here. What do you want to do?
I want to go in and see how she's doing.
Give me a moment. Where do I have Audino? Yep, when you guys enter, you can actually see her, and immediately when one of you enters, she just walks up to you, and she's gonna give you a scarf. Here you go. She puts it on you.
What?
There. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. And here you go. There.
We weren't affected. We were just wondering how you were.
Oh! Wait, you were not
Yeah,
affected by this whole thing?
We kind of shook off the effects of it when it started, and Vera's, I believe, is immune to it.
Yeah. Alright, so, long story short, this seems to be some kind of fairy-induced chemical in the air.
Yes, caused by Xerneas.
Now, this seems to be a weather effect, would you believe it? And because of that, weather scarves actually block it.
Oh.
Yes, so well,
Wait, it's a weather effect, right?
yes, it is a weather effect.
I am now worried about you know who.
Oh no, Monsoon.
Last I saw, he was. Remember, he was up with Lapras, I believe. But,
Oh gosh, yes, Monsoon will be probably dangerously affected.
I'm going to write a wonder mail to Vincent, or actually, since Vincent's AFK.
No, he's here. He just returned.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I'm back.
I'm gonna write a wonder mail to Vincent and say, please check on Monsoon, as this mist is actually, I'm told, is a weather effect.
Weather effect.
Yep.
Okay.
Audino is also going to look at all of you and say, does any of you here know anything to change weather?
Not in this life.
What do you
I
mean?
would suggest an orb, but it's created by a god, so...
She's actually going to shake her head and say, I've already tried.
Back when I used to be Leafeon, I knew Sunny Day, but... now I can just look like a Leafeon.
Meowstic is just going to say, it's said that the rain is not awake right now. She actually knows one.
Yeah, Ren is affected.
Oh gosh, even her? Even the mayor? Who's not?
Espeon was affected, Cosmo M was affected, Bolt, Scratch, Inari, Zoro.
Oh gosh. Okay. I'm really sorry for doing this, but could you please bring them all here? As long as we put the scarf on them for even a moment, they will be treated.
Also, apparently, like some 500 chest pins.
Okay, I don't have that many scarves, but over time, I can do all of this with one.
I mean, if you want, we have a lot of those people inside the guild.
Alright. Show me the way. Show me where everyone is. I will follow.
Salandit was affected too.
Even Salandit?
Yes.
Well, I guess that truly means that this is not a poison effect.
Yeah, it's caused by fairy. You're right. You were right on that one.
All right.
I will show her back to where the pile is.
All right. She will follow.
I thought of something dumb right now. Remember the Fairly Odd Parents where Timmy's dad just fucking goes Dinkelberg?
Yeah.
Is that just us with Xerneas right now?
Yes.
There he is.
Xerneas?
All right. Lucky.
Poker.
You make it to the big pile that has only grown since you were here last.
Yep. Oh, I see. Igon's here as well.
Yep. And there's actually a new Pokemon that wasn't here before.
Huh.
Give me a moment. Where is he? Do I not have you, brother? Spawn him. I swear I had him. Give me a moment. Oh. You see a Pokemon you recognize very well.
Even Mew?
Yep. As you guys arrive, you see Charcoal and Prism. Oh. Hey there.
Hey.
So, the shaman had been helping me. I hope you have better news because some of the states are getting worse.
Wait,
Apparently,
how worse?
weather scarves help with the effect.
Charco is going to look at all of it and say, "Oh, that explains it." He's going to just like look up, showing that he has a weather scarf on right now.
Nice.
Also, what do you mean their state is getting worse?
Some of them started drooling.
Oh, that can't be right.
Yeah, Bod is drooling.
Hey, Aldino.
I wanna.
But he always drools when he sleeps.
Wait, is that normal for him?
For him, yeah.
Oh. Yep, she's actually going to check Bod first. Yeah, it's weird that the Mew is affected, right? But yeah. Odino just checks him over, nods, and just looks at everyone and says, "Yep, he is just normally affected, he's just drooling." Ew. Anyway, let me just... Yep, and she's just waking people up. Who would you, do you have any specific, like, who you want her to wake up first? Because she's not gonna be, like, waking anyone up, like, specifically.
You.
Mew and Cosmom.
Okay. Alright, give me a moment. Oh. Mew eventually wakes up. Right, Mom. But that was bad.
I can't believe you got affected by that.
So I may have gotten into fight with Xerneas.
Oh.
Wait, and you lost?
Yeah. He doesn't fight fair, okay?
I mean...
Mew is proud of the Great Fairy.
I
Never
mean,
fight there.
last time I heard about you fighting, you were just showing up and killing Giratina.
Okay, you don't need to you don't need to shove it in my face, okay?
Sorry.
Xerneas just put a sleeping powder on me. Something like that.
I'm gonna hug you.
He's gonna just sadly give you a hug.
Yeah, but he is a cheating bastard.
Yeah.
I almost caught him and then he just disappeared.
Now I understand why my sister always said that fighting with Xerneas is pointless. Like he didn't even fight. He just quite literally threw powder at me and left.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
Zico's mom awaken. Cosmo just looks at everyone.
Oh, Cosmo, you were pretty spaced out.
Yeah, Cosmo, it's all because of Xerneas. It's his fault.
Yeah, while you guys are doing this, at the guild, now that the DJ is back, Minutia,
Mm-hmm.
No.
you're actually removing the pink mist.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, Vincent?
Mm-hmm.
Minutia reversed the brainwave to create that bubble thing.
Huh.
And now they're able to together are removing the mist.
Oh, that's helpful.
I try.
So, if I overheard you correctly, you're gonna go to the egg room?
Well, technically, I'm going to Hoopa's butthole and then the egg room. But with
Hey.
with this place not with far less mist, we might be able to do it more directly.
All right. If that's the case, I am gonna go try and check on Monsoon then.
Okay.
So apparently this is a weather effect and not just the fairy stuff.
Oh. Okay.
So
Oh,
Well, once we get this place full of empty of all the bog, should we bring in some of the guildies and stuff that are passed out outside?
probably
Okay.
actually brainwave. Let's see. I'm calling to him.
yep, he's looking at you.
Do you happen to know any, like, you or anybody know, like, any weather moves, like to change the weather?
Monsoon knows too. He knows he knows how to make it rain and he knows how to make it sunny.
Ah, perfect. Because apparently, perfect. If this is a weather effect, then one of those might actually change the weather, get rid of all the mist right away.
Yeah, rain is really good for knocking smoke out of the air, so probably go with rain. Also,
Yeah.
I like rain.
So
Now he doesn't actually like to make it rain, but he will do it if you tell him.
yeah, especially
Okay.
if this means like helping the guild. But yeah. So
Okay.
I think he was with Lapras from what Lucky told me. And yep, I'm gonna start heading this way.
So, I guess now that I'm done helping clear out the fog, I'm gonna check. Still going through the portal room.
Weirdly enough, the portal room is actually connected to a different place right now than the last time you checked it.
Ooh, where is it connected?
It is currently connected to. Give me a second. Go. It is connected to some kind of weird laboratory place.
Ooh, that's neat. I wonder where this is. It, well, briefly looks through. Hey, if anyone went in here, I'm getting ready to change the destination, so this might be a good time to come back or let me know who's in here so I can bring you back out.
You don't get any reply of anything. It's kind of weird. There's like computers and like some kind of weird device. Very big steel door.
Very interesting. Well, I briefly stepped through and then back through just so that, I can tell the portal to bring me back there. Because he was just worried about, accidentally stranding anybody.
Yeah, by the way, it's really cold in there.
Minutia very quickly steps back in. Nope. If you've ever seen that picture of like a cat with the door open, there's just the snow on the ground. There's a single paw print, the quickest snow in history. That's Minutia there. But yep, he's now connecting it to the egg room.
All right. You open it to the egg room. And in the egg room, you see a really funny fucking thing.
Yeah?
You see Xerneas. And you can see several Pokemon currently having tea.
Oh, I'm never gonna let them live that one down.
Everyone just
Hi,
looks at
Xerneas.
you. Oh,
Hi.
I guess you figured it out.
Oh, I smelled the flower, and he basically told me where you were. Very nice of you to do that, by the way.
Well, and here I thought that it would be more obvious. I mean, I quite literally grew this room for you.
Yeah. I mean, I figured it was in the guild the entire time because you grew the tree in the first place. It just seemed like the most thematic place for you to be. But I didn't want to ruin everyone else's search, so I hinted that hey, they might be somewhere in here, but nobody took me up on it.
And here I was getting worried because your friends were catching all of the red magic cards I was storing their way.
Yeah. It's like they've never tried catching a fairy type before.
Well then, in that case, I guess the festival is over.
Oh, I was having fun. But okay. Alright, I write a letter to Lucky. Found Xerneas.
Oh?
Yeah, I was right.
Oh, the egg room? That was like the first place I looked, but they wouldn't let me in.
You could have just, used Hoopa's butthole.
I didn't want to cheat.
It's not cheating, it's basically just using a back door.
Lupus is going to look at you and just say, the god was not here before.
Write-ups for both of them.
Oh, apparently he wasn't in here before. How long you been in here?
Oh, I've only been here about a few moments, really. I just delivered some tea and some wonderful cookies to the friends here.
I'm guessing it was also because we found your hint and you've realized we were coming, so,
Yes.
Good on ya.
I mean, it is important to be good sport about this sort of thing, no?
Anyway, well, I guess while I'm in here, just gonna check up on the eggs.
Do not worry, the eggs are alright.
Yeah, I know, but, part of the thing is you gotta check up on them.
Yep, especially the two ones inside this Pokemon here.
That's good.
So do not worry.
Congratulations, Lucas, you're having two.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I need to. Give me a moment. There it is. Two?
Love it. That sparks joy.
Two?
Yeah, he just said it, so.
Indeed, two. Do you want more? More? Anyway.
I'm kind of curious about that weird golden egg. Like, the previous guild mistress used to carry it around. Apparently, weirdness. What's up with that?
Oh, there is a human within.
Humans come from eggs. Huh, I mean, it makes sense. I never thought about it.
Egg?
Egg. I mean, you know, there's Xerneas himself telling you that there's a human in that egg, so there you go. Should we carry it around to make sure it hatches, or how does that...
You can just wait. So
Okay.
carrying it around would be better, so that he obtains quite a lot of love.
Alright. Well, I make sure that, that
It's a changeling.
I make sure that Ace and Inari kind of spend time in here with the eggs from time to time, so
But
we'll
yes.
just drag that one into the pile.
But yes, Minusha.
Yep.
I would like to congratulate you for winning the festival. You see,
Thank you.
in this festival, everyone is a winner. But there is one who wins a little bit more.
Ooh.
And since you are the one who won, you get to make one request of me. And I will do my best to
Fuck off.
fulfill it. Fuck off!
You already fulfilled the one with Ace, with an Ari and her worries for the future, right?
Yes.
What should I ask for?
Well, it can be almost anything. As long as it's within my domain, that is. Like, please do
Do
not
I have
ask
to
me.
ask it right now?
Like, please do not ask me about time travel.
No. No, that's a headache that I wouldn't even if I could. I like living my life for the present.
But
It's a
yes,
gift, you know.
it does have to be right now, because after you make the request, I need to go. Because it is very important for me to never see the end of the festival.
Ah, yeah, I know. It's symbolic to be like the end of life and stuff. Okay, that's a tough one. I'm pretty happy with my life and everything.
It doesn't have to be
And
about
now
you.
you improve someone else's life.
Yeah.
I have a question. You know what? You know what? He smiles happily. I'd like to make sure that everyone that grows up here in Capim, you know, grows up healthy and strong. No, you know, birth defects or any kind of injuries or stuff. They just, you know.
Silly pet. You are very silly, Minutia. That's already happening. You quite literally live in the roots of an old tree of life.
Well, yeah. Let's see, then what other thing would I ask for? I'm not really good for this kind of...
You are a shipper.
You know what? Because you said that, then fine. My next concern is, I guess, just, make sure I'm lucky in love? Wing shot. I've always heard that a lot of Pokemon go through a lot of lings because they're unhappy because they can't find anyone. And I saw that, Scratch was having a real hard time as well. Maybe, yeah. So, I guess if this is something I'm supposed to ask for me,
You have Minutia, you're very bad at this. Because
yes, I am.
I don't actually need to do anything for that Pokemon that Eevee already has someone.
Oh, yeah, I figured with Eevee, like, he's a bit blind to it, but, you know.
He just needs to figure it out himself.
In that case, what kind of things do Pokemon normally ask you for? Other than the time travel.
Punch is going to look at you and say, money.
He's the god of life. Why would you ask money from the god of life?
I mean, you can buy life with money, no? You go on the sand continent and buy eggs.
Yeah, no, that feels weird. I wouldn't ask the god of life for money.
I would.
Consider. Yep, eyes go wide, smile, and just mischievous grin. I think I have one.
Ooh.
Yep. So, Mew's kind of had a really long, sad, and lonely life. Do you think you could find you could try and, just, you know, the thing I'm asking for is him to have a partner, somebody that he can be happy for a long time with.
Hmm. That is a very strange request, even though it's rather normal.
Yeah, it just occurs to me like a lot of the gods are really, really kind of lonely, and Mew's a really good friend, and he's always kind of been there for us.
You just have to
so-
understand that what you are asking for is very difficult because Minu will never age.
Mhm.
Quite literally, when your friend Inari, all I needed to do was extend your life. With him, it would be impossible almost. But, as a duty of life, I will figure it out.
Okay. I mean, I have some ideas what you could do.
Or, let's hear them.
I mean, just have them, what's that word? Rein something when you live another life after you grow old. Reincarnate.
Silly Billy,
Reincarnate,
that's
that was
already
the word.
happening.
Yeah, that's already happening.
Indeed.
Yeah, but Manusha doesn't know this stuff.
Well,
Alright. Sorry.
Minusha, let me explain something to you. I will tell you a terrible secret.
Okay.
When Mew falls in battle, he gets reborn as a different Pokemon, who then,
Ah.
when they reach adulthood, they quite literally reborn Mew.
Yeah, but if he falls in love or finds love or anything, that's it for them once they grow old and stuff, right?
He notes.
So, maybe give them a partner that can kind of go through and experience the same thing, that they always kind of find each other.
That's actually very romantic.
That's his sister.
Yep, he's just going to look away. He's going to look at you and say, I know exactly what kind of thing I could do with that, and I would find it very fun.
Oh, okay.
You see, Mew has a sister.
Nods. I heard about that. They kind of had a bit of a violent falling out, I heard.
Indeed. Then how about I do my best to use that falling for a very interesting climb, so to say.
Well, as long as it doesn't hurt Mew, because I don't want my wish to hurt Mew.
I will not hurt either of them.
Okay.
Yep, he's going to walk up to you. He's going to plant a kiss on your forehead, and then he's going to vanish.
Your gem's gone. He stole the gem.
So just like think of what you're thinking. Yeah, forehead gem just gone. Yeah.
Actually, Minusha,
Yeah.
are you feeling where the gem is?
Yeah, you know what? Just go ahead, pat, 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 pat,
There's no gem.
blink.
Instead, there is something else.
Oh?
Because you can see that there's something growing out of your forehead.
Huh.
You
Rub.
unicorn.
I can't see my own forehead. What's going on up here?
Two.
Two?
He's still shaking. There's a branch.
Oh.
There's a branch growing out of your forehead.
Oh. I already get accused of being a horny cat enough as it is. Now if I actually have one, it won't be fair.
Two. Gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. Two.
Lupus. Poor Lupus.
You two take care of it. I'm gonna go let the others know. I'm just gonna go through here. Oh, by the way, we cleared up the fog that was in here anyway. I just used that just in case that some of it was blending over.
Alright. Two.
Alright. Oh, giant monkey gone. Right, so Vincent found the deer.
I'm like down the hall hearing this, like, excuse me?
Yeah, I was right. I'm pretty good at this,
So I just looks at you.
Anyway, he's left. The festival's gonna be over soon. So,
Vincent?
Yeah.
Something wrong with him.
yeah, I know the thing.
So, what happened?
Well, I mean, afterwards he said, because I won the festival, I could ask him for anything. I tried asking a few things, but apparently they were already a thing. So I had to work hard, and then I finally found something to ask him, and then he kissed my forehead, and apparently my gym is gone. Shame, I liked my gym.
And what did you ask for?
Well, you know how Mew's kind of always kind of been really lonely?
Uh-huh.
I kind of wish that he'd find somebody that he could love for a very long time and all that.
So mine just looks at you.
And that's why you have that sticking out of your head now.
I didn't think those were actually related, but huh.
Well, you asked for that. He did that, and now you have a branch coming out of your head.
You know, when you say that like that, it makes sense that it's related, but huh.
Yeah. You just made a deal with a god.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't regret it or anything.
You don't know if you regret it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well,
You made a deal with a Fey god.
Look, Minusia's a Fae himself. He's just wanting to roll with this stuff. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna go outside and let everyone know what's up. Go ahead and check on
Your firstborn is forfeit.
and Monsoon and stuff. Oh, you know, if I don't come back, make sure that well, don't come back soon. Make sure you let Lapras go see the ocean. I think that'd be really nice for her.
Okay.
I mean, you know, you were worried about it earlier.
No, I was worried about Monsoon, not Lapras.
I was worried about Lapras being sad about not being able to see the ocean.
Lapras has access to the ocean.
She didn't have access during this paint because it was walled off.
Yeah, keep in mind, Lapras, for the record, Minusia's never seen Lapras, doesn't know the situation. His brain whole thinks, oh, she's stuck there.
Then go over.
Could have sworn you met
Yeah.
Lapras.
Yeah.
I was pretty sure you did meet her.
Oh yeah, sure, I did meet her once.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would know that there's a hole in the thing that leads out, and
Minusia just has a lot on his mind right now.
He just got
and
kissed
for
by
some reason-
God.
A lot on his mind, including something growing out of his head.
you know,
Man, you could say that he's definitely getting horny.
man.
Alright, I'm just gonna head out. Hey, Brynwife.
Oh, hey. Yo, you have something on your... he points at his at his head.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out eventually. I'm gonna miss my gym though.
You're
I like that.
also really shiny.
What? Eyes go white blink. Am I?
Yep. He's
Does
good.
that thing, you know, where he turns around trying to get a look at himself?
Yeah, he's going to nod and say, "You're really bright."
Huh.
You even see Brainwave just like put his hand in front of him.
Oh, you know, I'm okay with this. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the others.
Vincent?
Yep.
Yeah, in front of the door. From inside, you could just hear talking.
I'm going to just... Actually, now that Zernis is gone, is like the mist like going away in here?
The mist is gone.
Oh, are you just completely gone already? Huh. So, yeah, I'm just gonna open the door.
When you open the door, everyone immediately turns. Huh? Huh? Is this safe?
Yeah, no more mist.
Phew. Hi. Return.
Um,
You see them breathing down at the creditors who's getting frozen over? You see Brajah who just walked past you? Can I walk past? Thank you.
yeah. How long? I'm like, how long have you been doing this for?
Oh, I mean, we kind of like started in the morning. Yep, we've been doing it. We were doing it yesterday as well.
I see.
I mean, we were told to keep him in check, so we are keeping him in check.
I'm looking at he's also in a jail cell, so he can't get out even if he defaws.
Oh, we didn't know that.
Yeah, so maybe stop putting him on ice for now because he's actually in jail.
But it was fun.
I'm just looking at.
It is really fun to put Pokemon in ice.
I'm getting deja vu.
Don't worry, he's not hurt. Be careful.
Prism approves.
Prison would approve of this.
Don't worry, be careful. He's not hurting too
Yeah.
much.
Just let him thaw out now, and he's just gonna be in the cell.
All right.
I just watch. I'm like, all right, and look at the other two in the room.
Yuri just looks at you. Brian just says, "Oh, well, we came here to watch, but then the whole thing happened,
Yeah,
so we got stuck."
you miss Xerneas.
Oh, who's that?
Basically, the whole reason why this tree exists.
Oh, I mean that's nice. I like this tree.
Yeah. Oh, and looking at York. I don't know how long Zora's gonna be passed out.
Yorick just looks at you.
She got affected by the pink mist earlier.
He nods and he starts walking.
Yeah, at least he knows to like go check up on her when I say stuff like that.
Brian just going to look at you. He's just going to say, "Well, I mean, he really cares about her, you know."
I mean, I can tell. I mean, why? I mean, he wouldn't be like with her like this for this long.
Yeah, they've been together for a long time, you know.
Yeah.
They're really good friends. Anyway, you're saying it's safe out there?
I mean, yeah. Apparently, he left and all the mist gone right away.
All right. Oh, by the way, I would just like to say that Grandius is over there.
Uh-huh.
He was crying.
I
That
can
happens
just.
often for people.
He was frozen mid crying.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna go now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go relax.
Thank you for help.
Yep. No problem. Just going in here and looking at the crane. Man. Well. Alright. Not gonna say much about that now.
Yes, I mean, nothing we say is going to do anything now.
Yeah.
We should probably talk to our to the ice types in our guild and probably say something along the lines of it might not be okay to just randomly freeze people.
Yeah. That is a good idea. And yeah, I'm gonna start going down the little path and
Yep, over here you can see Lapras. Currently, so first things first. It's raining here. Inside.
Ah.
That means monsoon would actually be. Oh, did the thing break for monsoon? Moment. I had like a thingy for monsoon. Guys, this is going to sound really stupid, but how do you spell Monsoon's Pokemon?
Huh.
Cast form?
Yep, just cast form.
Why am I misspelling him?
CAST.
How are you misspelling him?
Oh! Okay,
Yeah, like
I'm literally not even gonna mention how.
We're using K.
Leave me alone.
Mortal Kombat. It leaves its marks.
But yeah, Lapras is just here telling everyone stories. You see Bubbles, you're just swimming in the water. And you see Bacon next to Monsoon, you know, just like trying to warm him up a little bit.
Hey guys.
Oh. Yeah, Lapras is just going to, you know, go to the shore a little bit and say, is it safe?
Yeah, Xerneas is gone now.
Ah, I've noticed the trees going down.
And all of the pink mist is gone too, so
Oh, there was never anything missing here anyway.
yeah, I'm gonna appoint to Monsoon.
Yeah.
Apparently it was a weather effect, and well, seeing how it's raining in here, it didn't get in here.
It was my work.
Well, you can sunny day yourself if you need to change back.
Oh, okay. use sunny day.
Uh-huh.
He's going to take a deep breath afterwards. And then he's going to smile. Finally.
Actually, what's funny is if we hadn't found him, I was gonna we're checking on you to make sure you're okay and ask you to use sunny day outside.
Yeah, when the weird weather happened, I started getting sick and I was made out of flowers.
Oh, that's a new one.
Yeah, I've never experienced that one before.
Apparently, yeah, that's fairy weather, apparently.
It's weird to be in a form that I've never been in before.
I bet.
So, it's safe out there?
It is all safe. There's no more pink mist anywhere.
Alright, Bubbles, we can finally go. Oh, but the water. Heck, we can enjoy the water later, okay? Okay. Bye, Miss Lapras. Bye-bye. Did you just walk past you?
Yep. All right.
So he's going to look at both of you and say, so how did the whole thing go?
Well, he was in the egg room.
Oh. If I'm correctly, that's where Lupus and Chakra were going, correct?
Yep.
Hmm.
And I think something happened in there. So according from what Manisha was saying.
Oh, in that case, I should probably go and talk to them.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna have to give Bolt a write-up.
Oh, you're talking about the thing.
Yeah.
You know, I told him that it's going to come out eventually.
Yeah, and the request for it was coming directly from his sister.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Yeah.
Well, surely I can apologize for not wanting to be part of that conversation.
I know. I don't blame you. Just be ready for a bit of a pouty cat.
It's okay. He's a boy, and he's young. He needs to
Yeah.
get used to failing every now and then.
Yeah, but all right.
But yes, bye bye. Oh, and
Goodbye.
thank you for saving us.
No problem.
Vincent is like, I did nothing.
I was like, okay.
Yep. Upper is going to look at both of you and just say, well, that was exciting.
Yeah, I to be honest, I hope I don't see that guy ever again.
Oh, and here I was hoping to meet him, actually.
Yeah, no, yeah, apparently he granted some wish to Minutia, and yeah, he left.
Oh, I wonder what kind of wish it was for Minutia.
Something about finding Mew a partner for a long time,
Oh,
and now he has a branch sticking out of his head.
a branch.
Yeah, right where his Persian gem was.
Oh. You know, I have actually heard of something like that before.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
Apparently, on the Mist continent, there was a Pokemon, a three-headed one, a dragon, that actually had small trees growing out of his body, full of fruits and full of flowers. The Pokemon's name was the Voice of Life.
I'm looking at Lapras. Is that Pokemon still alive?
Difficult to say. It was happening during the whole Magnagate incident.
And how long ago was that?
She smiles and says, not too long for me, but very long for your Servine there. Hey. I'm sorry, it is what it is.
Hey, Servine's still
doesn't
young.
answer the question.
I'm like, all right. Well, maybe I guess he's gonna be the new Voice of Life.
In that case, good luck to him. You see, the champions of Xerneas have a weird tendency of falling.
Huh.
They
Or
don't.
God of Life.
Yeah, that's the irony, you know.
Yeah.
I still remember what happened to Hydreigon. Oh, Engage. Meets Kyurem. Kyurem one-shots him.
Yeah, that happened. Yeah.
Oh
Well,
my god, so
hopefully-
we go to Kyurem. Kyurem just looks at Minutia. You again?
You again?
Yeah.
How many times do I have to kill you?
Well, let's hope that him being a fairy type helps out with this.
Indeed. But yes, I've been stuck here for way too long. I'm gonna go take a little swim if that's alright with you.
Yeah, go stretch your fins.
Yep. She's actually visibly going to stretch her neck, and then you see her just swim out.
Yep. Huh.
Well, that definitely good resolved.
Yep. That's one way to put it.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, we better explain. We might want to tell Minutia that he may have been chosen to become Xerneas' champion.
I mean, we could also just not tell him.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna get brought up one way or another, anyways.
I would say, let's give it time.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I guess if anything, Lapras can tell him too.
Indeed. And that will give him a reason to come here and talk to her. You know
Yeah.
how much she likes meeting Pokemon and talking to them.
Yeah, even though I'm pretty sure he's met her before too.
Yes, but he has not been here for long. He has probably not talked to her a lot.
True.
I mean,
But-
I talk to her a lot. She's very good with stories.
I mean, you do spend the majority of your time here at the guild.
Yes. Sometimes I wish I was as strong as you.
You are strong. That's the thing.
I'm strong in a very different way than you.
Exactly.
Hey, let us go upstairs and see the chaos.
Yep. Let's go back. And yep, we're just gonna leave.
Help!
the
Help!
last clan.
Help!
He's defrosted already.
Well, because it's sunny over here.
Oh yeah, the heat. Well, look at the cranny. Though.
Please help! 2 crazy Pokemon were freezing me for days.
Yeah, they won't be doing that anymore, but you're gonna be in there for a little bit longer.
What do you mean? Are you not here to help me?
You attacked our guild.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Please let me go. Not gonna hurt anyone.
I'm pretty sure we have one of your brothers here too. He's somewhere running around.
Please, let me go. Please.
That's not up to me. That's up to the guild mistress.
Everybody's just looking at him. You get though she doesn't care about him whatsoever.
Yep. But all right. Just cry and rest now, I guess.
Ah!
And we're just leaving here and just screaming.
Dude,
And then we're going this way.
dude.
Nope. I just keep hearing 2 coming from the hallway.
Yeah, I just hear a very soft Lupus voice saying 2.
Oh, I like.
Oh, where are you going, Vincent?
Gonna regroup with the rest of my team, and well, everything should be clear now. So.
All right. And this is where we actually move to the other group. Hey, other group.
Yeah,
Yep.
we are here.
So, you know, like everybody's getting awakened, you know, slowly. Moment.
Glabia would have been the next on my list to wake up.
When Glamio is going to awaken, she just goes straight to this, by the way. I'm going. Where am I? I'm going to find him. I'm going to break his legs.
He's already
gone.
gone.
What do you mean?
Apparently,
He left.
Manusha found him and he left.
What do you mean he left?
He just left.
Not even an apology?
No.
Nothing?
No.
You see Glamio actually shaking. How dares he?
Yeah, I was just more concerned about making sure everyone was alright. Apparently that mist was due to a weather effect. Audino figured that out.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Audino. I'm very sorry I'm angry right now, but I'm gonna put a bounty on his head. I'm gonna be very angry. There will be vengeance. You do not fuck with my town.
Now, Finn, while she's doing that, I'm gonna write a wonder mail to Rashi and Lugia just saying the deer is gone. It's free to come back.
It's free real estate now.
Alright. As you send you actually don't get a reply from Rishi, by the way. You just gotta hear wings pretty soon. As Rishi lands behind all of you.
Hey, you're back.
She just looks at all of you and just says, I see the demon is gone.
Yes, he's gone.
The moment I sensed him, it's like everything inside my body was standing up at the same time.
Yeah, that kind of sucked.
That creature is a problem. I agree! Yeah.
Yeah, though, we can't really get rid of him.
Rishi's going to look at you and say, says you.
No. So I don't know if you are aware, but if legendary Pokemon die, they come back eventually.
Wait, does that work for me as well?
I don't want to see if that works.
Anyway. Wait, what will be next? Head hurts.
Finn, this is the post-nut clarity hitting him.
Post-nut clarity!
Seeing Bolt Wake, if I look at Godna, oh, by the way, Charcoal fell into one of your traps.
Oh, that was not meant for him. Hey, Charcoal? Yeah? Sorry about that. Hey, it's alright. And next, to awaken. Probably be Spion. She got it bad.
Espion.
Fairy dust never again. It's okay, just eat this. Oh yeah, DJ, you can easily find them. You see, Salandit actually is everything properly put together and everything properly like marked and signed.
Yeah, him being super organized is very helpful.
And it's not like an organized chaos, it literally just organized.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he got to take care of his mother stuff.
Six, Thrack, no.
He went to go grab cigarettes.
And he was never heard from again.
it's just, yeah. Wow, you actually beat me to it. Yep. Next would be Inari.
Oh, raise the tree piece.
Inari's just going to, you know, stretch and say, "That was amazing.
Yeah.
That was so cool.
That was something, all right.
Yeah, we need to do it again."
No.
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 Everyone's no.
Hey, Manusha.
Yeah.
You're flying towards the big bunch of Pokemon? Or what are you doing?
Yep, just kind of flying on over.
Yep,
Oh, good.
yeah, you
Time to
see,
wake up.
you see a massive army of Pokemon here.
Yeah. Yep, flying on over. Hey, everybody.
You got something on your forehead.
Yo, Manusha!
Yeah.
Inario launches against you.
Yep, big old wing hug. I found the deer.
Yo, you found Xerneas!
I'm really good at this.
Oh, what did you
Usually.
wish for?
It looks to Mew. It's a secret. I'll tell you later.
Okay. I like secrets. I like sharing secrets.
Well, yeah, I totally expected to get out to everybody eventually, but, you know. I mean, it's kind of hard to keep secret with Psychic.
You see Mew just like touching his belly.
You okay there, Mew?
I feel like I got hit by like 1,000 Pokemon.
Oh, what happened?
A pick of 5 is Xerneas.
Yeah, don't do that. He doesn't seem to kind of fight fair.
Yeah, he didn't fight fair, he just threw a lot of weird dust at me and I fell asleep.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That came
You
back?
okay? Yep, just give Mew a hug there. But you know, he's gone now, so that's a plus, right?
He nods. I
That's
don't
a
want.
win.
I don't want to talk to him ever again.
Yeah, you, Glabio, and Reshiram are on the same page.
Oh, hey, Rashi, you're back.
She nods. She looks very angry.
I found Xerneas.
Yeah, we've heard.
Yes, we are very happy. Thank you for getting rid of that monster.
Nice,
I mean-
nice twig.
I kind of had an idea, but it's all good. Everyone's everyone's happy. The festival's over, and yeah.
I poke the branch coming out of Venusia's head.
Yeah,
Please don't do
Manusha.
that, it's tender. Yes.
It hurts.
Please don't do that. It's tender.
Scratch, are you okay?
My head. Yeah, I know, right? Gosh, why? Is this what Feridas does to Pokemon?
Yes.
Yes.
Charco is just gonna give him a hug.
Yep.
Presume as well.
Let's go get Ace. Ace needs hugs too.
On it.
Yep, appreciate it.
Need to fix Ace.
Zoro is just like
Zoro's
Zoro.
been calmed out of it since before the festival. Completely misses the entire thing. Would have probably tried to punch Xerneas.
okay, no. Adina will look at Zoro like, no, Zoro isn't affected by fairy dust. She just got stoned off of something.
Broke her brain earlier.
Yep. Ace is going to just stretch and say, "Ah, that's much better. Thank you, Audino." Oh, wow, you're taking it much better than expected. Yep. Oh, hey there, everyone. Hey there, Minusha.
Ah, Ace! Hugs Ace.
Ace!
Oh god.
Squeezing. Alright, and now you. So I'm juggling a lot of different characters.
Mhm.
No problem.
And I'm trying to figure out where did I put the Riolu stuff. Wait, where did I put the Riolu stuff?
They are all gone. This is now how she looks.
No, you're joking, but why was every fucking emotion of hers replaced with the weird one? Wait a fucking
Oh
minute.
God, you really did get her brain broken.
What the fuck happened?
Uh,
What happened?
This is just how Zoro is now.
Alright.
Permanently affected by Xerneas.
Yep. Zora awakens, and she immediately just kind of rolls over. Alright, it's okay, Zora. Here, drink this. There you go. Good girl. Yeah?
Oh, hey, Zoro, you're awake finally. You missed the festival.
What do you mean I missed the festival?
Yeah, Xerneas showed up, the Festival of Life was around, and a bunch of Pokemon got really messed up on the fairy dust, and yeah.
I feel like my stomach is, like, something bad in it.
That's the fairy dust.
And,
That's drugs.
Yeah,
just make sure you don't take any fairy dust in a long time, okay?
Yeah,
Alright.
remember, kids, don't do drugs. They are bad for you.
Yep.
Oh,
Ah.
oh, this,
If
well,
you
this
are
is,
about to do something stupid, at least do it sober.
well, this is actually kind of strange.
What?
What?
Hey, Zor? Yeah? Can I borrow you for a moment? Huh? Yeah, my clinic, please. Okay.
Oh dear.
Something wrong with Zoro?
I don't know yet.
I mean, fairy things are super effective on fighting things.
Well, yep, before you go, I got to visit you earlier. Apparently, I'm extra shiny and stuff,
I look at
and have a horn growing out of my head. That's kind of different.
Thrack. Well, it's also super effective against dark Pokemon like me and Umbreon and Charcoal.
Yep, and I
Yes,
wasn't exactly affected too much.
But yeah, you calm down, Rashi. Everything's okay now.
I am down.
You still look angry.
She just looks at you angrily. You can definitely tell that she is not calm.
Want a pat?
Yes.
I'm gonna pat her head. Pat, pat, pat.
Thrack
Yeah.
just told a woman to calm down.
Yo!
Yeah.
But yeah, you was going to look at Minutia and say, also, something happened to you.
Yeah. I think Xerneas stole my gem.
You're shinier.
Yeah, that too. I haven't been able to get a good look at myself since we don't have a lot of mirrors around here, actually.
You is just casually going to pull out a hand mirror and give it to you.
Yep, take it. Minutia finally gets a good chance to look at himself.
Yeah, the gem is gone, and instead of a gem is a branch that is weirdly grown.
Huh. I miss my gem already.
The gem was nicer looking. This looks kind of weird and freaky.
Yeah. I don't mind being shinier though. That's kind of nice.
By the way, nobody else can see Minutia as shinier. Except Minutia and people who can read aura.
Ah.
Well, you're the voice of life now, I guess.
I'm the what?
Oh, I cannot believe it.
Minutia.
Is that really what he did?
I mean,
I don't know. Wing
What?
shrug.
One of the guys, Minutia, Thrack, or Charcoal. Could someone go check on Salandit in one of the back rooms of the guild? We put him there to make sure that the fairy dust didn't make him lose control of his pheromones.
Alright, I can do that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright.
but yeah, Mew, that could be the case. I mean, isn't Hydreigon kind of dead?
It's complicated because you cannot actually kill the voice of life. It's more like a concept.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, and those are getting passed down on different Pokemons, no?
Yes, it's a power. It's kind of like the shaman, you know? The shaman's power is passed down from Xerneas.
So what's this voice of life thing?
It's kind of difficult to explain. Basically, alright. You know how Giratina has Vivetal?
Yes.
And Vivetal is supposed to be protecting the Voidlands from intruders and bad Pokemon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the voice of life is kind of that for Xerneas.
Except you are actually very easy to kill compared to Yveltal.
Yes.
And it doesn't come back.
Yes.
Well, that's kind of a bummer.
Yeah, so
Because
Well,
it's pretty much
Well-
you get all the responsibility without all the nice stuff.
well, as long as you don't die, you're actually immortal.
As long as you don't die.
As long as you don't die, yes.
that's kind of nice, I guess. Well, hey, Nari, I already asked once, but I guess now you at least for sure I won't outlive you.
Awesome!
Well, I mean, you won't outlive me. Bling bling.
Nah, I'm not going to outlive you, silly. Hey, Ace! Yep. That's awesome, right? Yep. Now you both are going to outlive me.
Oh no.
I don't know.
I mean, I do.
Out of character. I think Zernia said that won't be a problem anymore. Out of character. That's out of character.
Yeah. I mean, Dunnies did seem to think it wouldn't be a problem anymore, so... Wing shrug?
Well, we'll have to find out. For now, everything's okay.
The entire town is now immortal.
Wow, Rashi,
Well,
they are
not
getting
entirely
all happy.
okay. I mean, when I visit my mom, I was going to try at some point taking the trial that my family does and visiting Garatina, and I think Evidal might not like me considering it, you know, if I'm that voice of life thingy.
It's gonna be okay, Minusha. Inari says he giving you a hug.
Yep. Well, I mean, it just kind of feels like it'd be a really bad idea.
Wait, yeah, that would be kind of like. I mean, you work for Your family worked for Giratina. That's sort of like Zernia stepping in and claiming one of his as like a. Oh.
Yeah, Xerneas is definitely doing that thing again. I hope this is not gonna instigate another big horrible incident where a lot of Pokemon are going to die.
I mean,
Well,
hey, at
anyway,
least
dude,
this time it's not gonna be a Gates incident.
I mean,
This is
anyway, dude,
literally how the Gates incident started, Thrack.
I know.
I mean, worst case scenario, I guess I'll have to have my mom write to Garatina and ask her if it's okay to visit, because I don't want to like upset any kind of balance or anything.
I mean, Hydreigon didn't want to do that either.
I mean, also since you work for Giratina, can you contact him in your dreams?
Like, I mean, I don't work for him yet. I mean, I'm not the guardian of. I'm not one of the guardians or one of the people that goes to pulls people out of the land. So I'm going to be one day, or was.
New is going to float towards you. He's going to put his hand on your forehead. Minusha?
Mm-hmm.
You no longer feel the pain.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That horn was really hurting.
Yeah, sorry.
Eh.
Xerneas doesn't actually do the whole no pain thing because he believes pain is part of life.
I mean, everything's part of
Yeah,
life.
but living an entire life in pain isn't really much of a life.
Oh, don't worry, I solved it for you.
Appreciate it.
Also, this is
I'm
me
still gonna miss
stepping.
my
By the way, this is me stepping on his turf.
Yeah,
I mean, good riddance.
Good.
especially after you were so nice to avoid stepping on it earlier. Oh, well. Thank you.
I'm really sorry I couldn't do more about this. I'm used to, well, when Pokemon fight, they're supposed to stay in a fight, not throw powder at someone.
Yeah,
Uh,
that guy's a dick.
He kinda is. I completely understand why my sister hates him.
I
Well,
mean,
when it
it
comes
kind of
to
seems
things like-
like...
Go ahead.
It kind of seems like, well, kind of everyone hates him, except for his followers.
I mean, I'm not one of his followers. Well, I guess technically now I might be, but like I don't identify as one of his followers. And I don't think he's
You don't
even-
count, Minusha, you don't count you work for him.
Okay. Well, before I worked for him, I just kind of figure he's kind of just doing his job in his weird way.
Well, and now
just-
you work for him, so now you don't count.
Okay, I guess. Yep,
Anyways. Cool. I mean, we're probably gonna help with the guild. We're going to help with the town's cleanup.
Lamia was going to nod and just say, thank you about that. We're gonna have to properly clean up this entire town. Gosh, this is such a mess. There's so many Pokemon. How about Dino? Oh gosh, I'm gonna need her help more.
Don't worry, take your time. In fact, if we can get some of the shaman before they leave, maybe we can Shanghai them into helping. And if I work for the guy, maybe I can ask them for help. And they did do all of this.
No, the funny thing is that the shaman are already helping to clean up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, even without anyone asking.
Oh, that's nice of them.
They're pretty helpful.
I'm helpful.
I am
Oh,
helpful,
am
am
I
I
not?
not?
Do we get like a buff for that right now?
No.
Damn it.
Did I just see you work zoom by?
Yeah, you just saw Yorick like appear, look at everyone, and bzzzoom.
Okay.
Also, Minusha, you really remind me of a character I played once with my friends.
Okay. I hope that's a positive. Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to one of the shamans and see if they can tell me more about this, or at least to make sure that if that's what it is.
Right. And
And I get.
And with that, you guys see, just, all Pokemon, just like helping each other, you don't know about Audino went, probably to her clinic. And you can see that the festival is officially over, as there is a big rainbow over Capim Town.
Ooh, pretty.
He's even doing fucking rainbows.
Yes, he actually, okay, fun fact, when Xerneas uses his signature move, in the anime, there's always a rainbow above him.
Yay.
This stupid fuck.
But yeah, with that, the session is over.
That was a fun one. I have.
It was fun.
I have no idea what most of the stuff that happened to me means, and I'm happier for it, I'm sure.
Don't worry, you just became connected with Xerneas, nothing crazy.
Yeah. Minusha's just doing his best to live his best life.
It's
Yeah.
not like you are cursed with life now or nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
Hopefully
worry,
things work out for you.
don't worry, ignore the fact that everyone who has ever been involved with Xerneas has ended up horribly murdered.
Also,
Yeah.
don't worry about the fact that only people who were happy about you turning out immortal was you, Inari, and Ace for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not worried too much. I am probably gonna try and get a letter written over to Yvetto to ask her very please and politely not to kill me.
Request denied.
Request denied. Meet you in hell.
So
What happens if
conversation.
we use Yvettle tier on Yvettle?
They don't work. The tiers do not work on their deity.
Nah, just Minusha would like, oh, meet you in hell. Okay, I guess I'll see you there later. Goes to meet them in the dimension.
But I don't want to kill Yveltal right now. She's doing her job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing as you do.
She just sometimes, goes a little bit apeshit, especially when someone shit talks her dad.
Yeah, fuck you,
And at the
Xerneas.
very least, Minusha's not going to do that. He likes her dad.
I just got Finn, I just realized that the Gates incident is pretty much Wikipedia page on Chinese history. Lord Xerneas tells a joke. 20 billion die.
Oh my god.
I mean, not wrong, actually. I love how the biggest, most important part of the Gates incident is a Yvettal luring a brother and sister into incestuous relationship that ended up with the Magna Gate incident.
Yep.
Bruh.
That is my favorite part of that shit. That like, what was the plan? What is the plan? How did we get here?
I'm pretty sure the entire plan was just spite Xerneas.
I mean, yes. And like, I love how the gate, the Gates to Infinity game is literally just a stepping stone towards Super Mystery Dungeon, because you find out that like everything that happens in Gates is literally just in order to align everything with, Violet was planned in the future. The bitch is not stupid. She's actually smart and she has time, she will wait.
I mean, yeah, she has all the time.
Yeah, literally, actually.
Yeah, Lucky was trying her best to keep everything in stride and just, like, yeah, sure, she was led around by the red herrings. It's just she was more making sure everyone was okay.
Yeah, a fun fact. So, would you want to know what would happen if you found all the flowers?
Ah.
Yeah.
They would shoot out a light leading towards a place where it would actually lead you into a mystery dungeon. Which would also be a red herring.
That's stupid fuck.
Yeah.
And
And
how many
inside...
were there?
And inside... we have actually only one flower from finding them all.
Wow. Wait, so where was the last flower?
Give me a moment. The last flower... The last flower was actually... The last flower was actually at the center next to the statue.
Wow.
Ah.
We'd have never found it.
Yep. And if you find them all, they would shoot out a light that would lead you towards a mystery dungeon that was not there before. You would go in, waste time, and then at the end of the dungeon, you would fight Xerneas. That was not actually Xerneas. It was just an illusion. And he would leave behind a chest that actually would have like a text that would say something along the lines of, "Oh yeah, lol, I win."
Yeah. I mean,
What a dick!
I find it funny. I get the weirdest hint, and I just immediately boom. Oh, that's where this is.
Yeah, and you calling it out was like the craziest shit ever because like, oh yeah, I need to make sure that, it sounds like this and that, right? And then you immediately were like, the egg room.
Yeah, I'm good at riddles. I am.
Like, holy shit, Xerneas didn't even finish the tea.
Not bad now. I didn't see.
Lucky's
Man.
just salty because it was the first place she checked.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
problem
but,
is he
yeah.
wasn't there with Lupus and others.
He was setting up all the flowers first, and then he went there.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has to start the game first, and because like if you jump to the end right before, yeah.
So in the end, the two craziest things that happened were the fact that Lupus now knows that she has twins. And I guess you guys learn more about certain Pokemon.
Yeah, like Bolt is just completely ignored what I told him.
Wars. He's also getting others to like do the problem with him.
To be fair though, when you talked to him about it before, he did basically say he wasn't gonna stop. Just not.
I
to
mean,
stop.
he specifically, he's honest, right? He did tell you that he will think about it.
Well, he didn't think about it enough, and now he's getting the write up.
I have the paper.
Also, that's how you say the wild. Those are the two wildest things. And like,
If he goes to me, I was like, if he goes to me, I'm going to say, well, I thought about not writing you up.
But yeah, I knew she being turned into something is just no, not even one of the weirdest things that happened.
Remove the die, my friends.
Okay, what? Gotta add my session experience.
Yep.
I have to go to bed anyways, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go to bed soon because I gotta wake up.
Yeah, you have a session in a few.
Yep, I gotta prepare for that.
Ah, that was fun.
All right, I'm going to save the table now.
Man.
Yeah, I do hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves.
I did.
Yeah, we finally got done with that side story.
Glad we didn't end up going through the mystery dungeon for it.
Yeah, that would have been another session. So you can
Yeah,
flip.
Two.
I guess I'll flip it. I'm gonna turn into a weird.
That was definitely like a Yakuza side story right there.
Alright, and with that, goodbye everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye.